So, let's see. Last time... Oh, I gotta turn the volume up. I've changed my mind 3 times about what game we're playing today, so give me a sec. I couldn't pick one. There we go. So last time... Oop, that's too loud in my ears. We're in Mission Impossible. So we got stuff making in the machines, which is fine. Can't make any more of that. I'm gonna graphite. Can I buy that? Alright, let's see. See, last time we dealt with Valley of Whispers and then the return of Bronco the Kid. No, I can't. Okay. I'll deal with that later. I can buy more steel bars, I guess, if I need to. Let's check that real quick, and then we'll all go to the train station. And once again, we have to chase Bronco around, and he's slow. Trying to avoid the train station. Jensen. Carefully.
Ah, thank you.
Skip around. Whee! Good enough. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, I haven't done them yet. Oh, they're all out. Okay, they're all working. Okay. I have a pen explaining to everyone that his weakness
Hey guys, I'm subbing in for Captain today. He said he might come in later if there's nothing else going on. If that's cool.
Like this. Captain apparently talks to him, if nothing else. He's subbing for the cat.
Right. Everyone ready? Most excellent.
Indeed. My fists tingle in tantalizing titillation. The thought of finally having my knuckles reunited with Logan's malicious veneer. Oh, how I've longed for this day. But first, tell me, old chap, just how did you do it?
I've got an informant, a mole who's been tracking Logan's movement for some time now.
You got a mole? Someone on the inside feeding you information?
That is correct. Our objective today is to make contact with the mole. He's promised me the location of Logan's hideout, but he's a real underground character and likes to get his hands dirty. Not sure if we can trust him. But if all goes well, from there we head to Logan's hideout, and you better believe I'm gonna need backup.
Hope you haven't gotten in over your head, pal.
Backup you shall have, old chum. Let us embark.
Right.
Follow me!
Eventually. So in my other game, I'm dating Penn, and it's just awkward. You guys go into Paradise Lost, beat up a bunch of robots, and he makes you a couch out of their corpses. And then he gives you the recipe so you can make your own. Makes awkward comments. Spotting him, you know, he's very odd. Yeah, he goes the fact that you're there to stare at his muscles all the time. He's an odd character. And more or less we're gonna piss off everything between here and there. And I found out, playing this on my own, because I enjoy the game, and I'm not gonna tell you exactly how many hours I have in it. The answer is, it's a lot. It's a lot. I think there's 500 to 600 hours in this game. I won't talk about it. Anyway, you can just run past all these people. You don't have to wait for him. Thank God for that. Just run away. He's back there somewhere. I don't care. Wait for him. You'll be here all damn day. With his tiny legs. Andy outruns him. And I'll stick with the town's commentary that... Can we just go back to having Andy as the bounty hunter, because at least then something will get done. Okay. Oh yeah. Want that. It's important and you need it later. Looking for... I need these. Yeah, now I've had time to get all the way out here. Do some mining. And pick up rutabagas. And there he is. He's an idiot. Oh god, I enjoyed the story, and there's been a lot of changes to the story since it came out in beta. I've been playing a while. I bought it when it came out in beta because I played Portia. And then I'm playing the next one when it comes out. The story is fun, and you can have all kinds of different things. Things change depending on your choices. Some things, at least, how the characters interact with you. You know, reminds me a lot of Rune Factory. Some things.
Double cross us.
You get romance and friendships and farming that you can do. Lots of building.
I'll space punch him twice, one for each cross.
Right. Well,
And the DLCs they added a lot of
Bronco,
extra stuff
lead
too.
the way. I'll cover. No, let's just go.
Just a little further. What the? Bandarats! Have we been compromised?
Look, fellas, I know we got off on the wrong foot back in the canyon, but we'll give you random objects with varying degrees of sentimental value if you let us through.
Speak for yourself.
That's what they like, though, right?
Yeah.
That sounded aggressive.
Justice, old chap. Enough with the pleasantries. Evil rat mutants aren't meant to be reasoned with. They're meant to be smited, smoted, or smitten. And you know me. I choose all three. Rah!
That was some fine conjugation. Order, sir?
Smite. Smite the bandit rats.
Tally ho!
Down, Bender, right down. Alright. Up we go. You set me on fire. What are you guys doing? Hey, rat. Dang on. did not realize that. And even all the hours I put in, I still find things every once in a while that are that I've missed before. Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
This is the spot. He was supposed to be right here. Has he run into trouble? Wait a sec. Look at the ground here. These tracks I can't make heads or tails of, but I'd recognize these ones anywhere. The mole's paw prints.
Paw?
Prince?
Paw? Oh, man, no. I can't believe. The mole is a mole. A literal mole. This is just another pet detective mission.
Logan's probably for this one. He's fun to do, and you know, for stream. I like Fang. He's adorable. She's interesting. Arvio's really
Light on
weird.
a cracker? What an incredible lapse
I am
in
dating
judgment.
Penn and another
Once more
thing, and that's
believing in
just
Bronco.
it's so weird.
Actual mind of a kid. The kid. Yeah, like I said, you're fired. You're fired. You're freaking fired. Bye, guys.
What? Wait!
Oh, unsure, my man. Speaking of moles, you still good for whack-a-mole later?
Yeah, I think so.
I did partially date Pablo in
Brad.
one game, and then I broke up with him, and he had the weirdest and the funniest reaction. He is, but it is the cutest romance if you can. Because once you get past the thing with the friendship,
Well, don't feel
where you
so
can start
bad, man.
being friends with him, you
got a
take him
tough
like
gig.
medicine herbs,
No one's been able to track down
and
Logan's lair
then
yet.
that dish he
Heaven
likes,
knows we've been trying.
that bumps him up real quick once you get the recipe for that.
This isn't over.
His romance is adorable.
No,
I have done
he
it.
must be here, hiding.
I've done
somewhere.
Owen's too, and that's
Or
cute
he's
as
been
hell.
caught. I just have to make sense of these footprints.
Thought you said paw prints.
A struggle, followed by a tumble through the dirt, and suddenly,
Can you
Jazz
toss me my
hands.
vertigo pills? It's messing with my eyesight. Thank you. Here, followed by Jazz Hands.
Man, this case has really done a number on this guy. Stress really has warped his mind.
Yeah, Owens is adorable. He does this whole thing. He writes a whole story to ask you out and then to marry you at the same time. Or the same way. It's adorable.
Well, what's your take on all this?
I never surrender.
Logan's is only hard because he doesn't come into the game until way late.
Get! That's him. That's my mole. I heard his voice over here. Follow me.
Hey, wait! Bronco! And he's gone.
And he's gone.
And there were 3.
Oh, I don't know why I picked that up. I don't need throwing rocks. I don't ever use them. I just sell them. I was like for junk piles. Take anything out of there. I don't need this anyway. I do like that they do pay attention that you may forget your pick
I
hammer.
must destroy all that is beautiful.
Rude.
Never have her.
Target neutralized. Initiating discipline protocol.
That's also a little rude.
I feel like there was a clear villain in that exchange.
Guess we have no choice, Cor. Let's go find our mole.
I like that the hole is small enough for a kid to go through because he's the size of Andy. I do like that Andy also makes a better bounty hunter. Oh, it's a lamp. Okay. You guys get fucked so easily. I could have kept Penn if he's next to target. No more flamethrower for you. So, up and to the left first. That's what I thought. Have to go that way, which means I want to go this way first, obviously. I'm finding sulfur, I'm not finding the graphite I was hoping to find in all this. Oh well. Aluminum scrap, always nice to have. That and the advanced mechanical scrap. Throwing rocks.
Thank you.
You gotta go first. Here. Point. Cleo. And I'm gonna need that. Yeah, things look suspicious. Pen, mostly. Miguel does have some excuses, but Pen is just beyond obnoxious. Now if you date Arvio, he becomes obnoxious. He really does. He's alright otherwise, but, you know, I really don't want people hanging around outside my house shouting poetry at me at 7 in the morning. And it's just, it's odd. Oh no, that's my favorite part, is getting to punch him in the face. It's such a great scene. You get to punch him right in the nose with Rocky. Yeah, Rocky's whole dream come true is we get to punch Ian in the face. My kid started playing and she goes, I hate him. So yeah, who doesn't? I was in. Yeah, I'm not sure anyone likes Yan. Really? man's fate strikes me as well-deserved and funny. It'll still never be as fun as the first time when somebody mentions his workshop and I'm going, he has a workshop? And I went and found it, and sure as hell, he has a workshop that I didn't know existed. And because you see him with his feet kicked up all the time. Also not terribly fond of Matilda.
Over here!
Oh, good. You're alive.
Huh? What? Shh! Come here!
The princess. Where is she?
I do like the robot.
None must usurp the queen.
I will never tell. You will have to kill me.
Affirmative. Activating kill mode.
I ended up nicknaming her
do
Rosie
something.
in the multiplayer with my kid. She thinks it's funny.
What if the mole did something to deserve this?
That's a good point. But violence is never the answer. Unless, of course, it's the kind of violence we're about to use. Which is using violence to prevent more violence.
Got it. Yeah, that makes sense.
No, it doesn't. It's
He's my guy, all right? Let's move in.
Friends of yours.
You are late, mon ami.
A bounty hunter is never late, nor is he early. He
You're right.
arrives precisely when he means to.
Man, will you shut up? Unsure. Builder. Combat formation.
Enemies of the crown will be destroyed.
There's a button somewhere. Go away, robot. Trying to kill your rats. Get back up. Nope. Yes. Okay. Well, look at it. She broke the knob off. One sec. Which one is it, dear? Charge that. See if that one works. That's... I had to replace mine because my left one stopped working. So it's probably dead. It's been in that box for ages. Since Uncle Bobby replaced mine, I have replacements. Okay. Yeah, make sure you keep that on the counter, okay?
Thanks.
Sorry. The kid broke the kid control. There goes the mirror. Are you able to get it back on?
Battery shutting down. Eat more vegetables and have a nice day.
Yeah.
What I want to do is go yank her up and beat the shit out of her when she's not my kid.
Yeah. Okay. There's our key. Let's save our mole.
Whew! Who knew a mirror bot could put up such a mean fight? Like, seriously, it's a vanity object.
It's a good question.
Why can't
really.
it fight?
Anyone else craving salad all of a sudden?
Why salad?
Monsieur Bronco, good of you to finally join me. I was on my way to meet you before I was caught by the Queen's minion here. You have come in the nick of time.
Oh.
The Band Rat Queen is closing in on the secret location of our base. Our princess is there.
What's all this? Look, Mo, we ain't got time to ponder the political struggles of the mutant animal kingdom. Just tell us where Logan is. And don't try to dig your way out of this one.
Whoa, that's offensive.
Oh, no offense taken. Yes, you need something from Ged.
Yeah.
Ged needs something from you. Such information, it comes at a cost, no?
Busted.
I see where this is going.
You promised me answers, Mole.
And answers you shall have. There is a reason I have brought you humans here. Ahead lies the sanctuary of our princess. It has all but been discovered by the Banderat Queen. It is only a matter of time, and we are weak. Defend her from the vile Banderat Queen. Ensure our safety, and you shall have the location of the bandit you seek.
Okay.
You cannot. But what other leads do you have? I can do you this. I can prove to you I've at least met this criminal you seek. He is a tall, silver-haired man who always wears a scowl. His friends are Haru and Andy, yes? We discovered Logan's lair while doing a bit of digging, as we do. Logan welcomed us into his abode, gave us supplies.
Yeah. Anything help here?
Yes, but you seek to capture this Logan, yes. It is a fine price to pay for the safety of the princess. I happily exchange the freedom of a stranger for the life of a friend.
A little harsh.
Besides, there is another reason. But that
This is funny when you come across the other reason.
Yes, it is all a rather sordid affair. It all started in a place called Wow. All was well between the queen and her stepdaughter, the princess, until that fateful day. You see, the queen is, let's say, obsessed about her beauty. On that day, she asked into that AI device over there, mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the fairest of them all? Like she had so many times before. You, my queen, was the word she expected to hear, but this time it was spoken in the name of another. To be fair, the princess had been working out. It was really only a matter of time. In any case, ever the rash individual, the queen saw it fit to murder our princess so as to overtake her and reclaim her status as the fairest of them all. The princess ran away and ran into me and my friends. We decided to help her. A bit cliché, if you ask me.
A bit, yeah.
You said it. All right, Mole Man. We'll help your princess. But if this is some kind of trick...
I swear on my mother's apple garden.
Whoa. I think we can trust him.
Does your mother
Guess
have an
that
apple
remains
garden?
to be seen. But just in case, Bronco, keep an eye on your mole and stay behind us. Hilda, no. We'll scout ahead. Let's roll out.
I want the chest in here. Yeah, builders in charge. Let's go. It's a huge room. I hate this room.
What a view.
Holy moly.
Jump. No. No fire for you. missed. Hate this room. Okay, up we go. This way. Alright, that totally should work, huh? Oh, yeah, I made it! I don't care about the chest. I hate getting that chest. Nothing about my job yet. Rude.
Whoa! Better look for another way.
Like that. Why do I have so many rocks
What's
like
with
that
all the
in here?
malignant rocks in here?
This floor looks pretty flimsy.
Yeah.
Hey, look up there.
Like that. Lots of throwing rocks for some reason, you know. Dad, why are you on fire? Alright, come on, children. That was fun. Alright. Put that up. Hey guys. How'd that work for you? Okay, anything up here? No. Nothing else? Okay. Next room.
The princess! She's here! Right on the other side of that door.
Very conspicuous.
We chose this
door.
location as it was protected by an also secretive secret switch.
Not really.
Just right.
It's right there on the floor. Very obvious secret switch, actually. You know. Secret nothing. Anything else? Okay. Might as well just because at this point. Anything else interesting in here? Logan posters everywhere. Oh, I did not know that was up there. Do now.
Voila! The princess awaits!
you're back. And who are they?
These human warriors have pledged to aid you, Princess Lumi. They are here to protect you.
I love that
Well,
they decorated
if
it.
you trust them.
Indeed, they can be trusted.
Yeah, sure.
Me don't like.
Yeah, Grumpy, who's never experienced happiness.
Brothers, that is enough.
Howdy, man. Justice is my name, and justice is my game. This here's Unsure, deputy in training, and our other associate. We are the Civil Corps of Sandrock.
And I'm Bronco. Bronco the Kid.
No, you're
I'm
not.
also one of the guys.
A pleasure to make all of your acquaintances. I just wish we were meeting under more favorable circumstances.
Hey, wait a sec. So
Yeah.
this is where all the wanted posters have been going. I thought
I drew hundreds of them.
They were blown away. Yeah, poor Unsure's been drawing those by
You know
hand.
Logan? The love of my life. I've collected all these posters so that he's
On her
never
pillow,
out of
the-
my mind's eye.
Boy,
Indeed, my princess. These are friends of Logan. That
Ah,
wish to aid
Prince
us.
of Logan. But why didn't you bring Logan with you?
We've been over this. Logan is a wanted criminal. It is unbecoming of a princess to even rub shoulders with such villainy.
that's fine.
I can fix him.
Probably not.
Plus, he's just not that into you.
He might change his mind.
Lumi, are you in there? Come out!
Egad! She's found us!
never have I been more glad to have an exchange be interrupted by a murderous monarch.
We not in here.
Oh, we is doomed.
No need to panic, Chiki. Our powerful human warriors will aid us. Please go and face our enemy, humans. It's now or never. Please protect the princess.
Hey. Alright.
Well, I guess this is what we signed up for.
Is.
Let's go.
I love these. Thank God for a murderous monarch.
The humans again? I knew it. I should have killed thee at which hour I hadst the chance.
You never had the chance. We beat up all your guys last time. It was easy.
Well.
How dareth thee? Where's the princess? Art thee protecting her?
Well, yes, but look, I don't see any reason why we can't have a peaceful resolution to all this.
What's happened to mine own precious mirror? Didst thee doff this to her, thee filthy humans?
It, ran out of power, man.
And we kind of smashed it.
Mine own mirror better beest unscathed for all these sakes, humans. Soldiers, replace it the power stone.
What was I doing just now?
Last I recall, you were about to unleash your ultimate attack.
Sir, you're too honest for your own good. Please don't do that.
Silence! I must checketh. Mirror, mirror on the cave. Who is the fairest one today?
Calculating at the moment. Goodness, what
Why
a
am I
fine
involved?
specimen with a perfectly aligned
Stop looking at my butt.
posterior. And those legs don't quit. Low power, shutting down.
I shall hear the name mayor of this thirstful blathering.
Yeah.
Thee there, who is't dares showeth such an enviable visage in front of me?
Alright, so you give your name.
No, you can't have a soda.
Oh yeah, I found you just missed Logan's fangirl.
Oh?
She has all the posters that blew away framed in her room.
Mood.
She's worse than you.
Mood.
Mood. Fans on.
I hast a problem, and I needeth help.
Yeah,
But
you
not
do.
now.
Not now.
Thee kicketh the bucket. Nothing. Everything. They'll never understand. Enough of this. Soldiers, taketh out the others, leaveth the pretty one to me. There can beest only one beauty in this world.
Yeah, well, it's not you, apparently. Leave the pretty one to you. Oh, you're salty.
Thank you.
If we killed all your guys, it's pretty easy. I don't care if you hit him.
Thou dost witness my power of confusion.
Stop me from hitting you, unfortunately for you.
Thou dost witness my power of confusion.
Thanks.
Come back here.
My pretty.
Yeah. Fight it, rat lady. You gotta go. How do you set me on fire? He's down now.
Thank you.
Let's see. There we go.
Mine own power doth grow. Fly, my
Seriously.
thou wouldst. Thou dost witness mine power of confusion.
Got her.
How couldst this beast, defeated by disgusting humans?
Wah.
But they'll receiveth nothing out of me. Do it thy worst.
We don't really. I mean, you attacked us, lady. I say again, just leave that princess lady alone, okay? Also, stop damaging properties around Sandrock. And then we'll let you off with a warning.
Never. And if thee alloweth me go, I'll cometh backeth. I'll have my revenge on her. And I'll have revenge on thee humans, too. They'll has to... Nay. Get away! Not him! Anything but him! The beast!
Hey, Captain.
Oh, hey there, Captain. You made it.
That monster has defeated countless of our scouts without mercy. They command the beast.
Yeah,
Please,
kinda.
cometh nay closer. I'll do with
Speech
whatever thee
gives me a
asketh.
headache.
I'll bid thee whatever thee wanteth.
Easy, Cap. We got this. I reckon now that Cap's caught your scent. There ain't no getting rid of him for you. I take it now you agree to leave the princess lady alone?
Yes.
Yeah.
We wouldst never dreameth of angering the beast. Soldiers, standeth down. We are leaving.
All right. You can go.
Oh, fools! I shall returneth to Portia, and I shall tell mine own husband, our king, and mine own son, the prince, all of which that hath transpired today.
I mean, I kicked their asses in Portia,
We
too.
shall buildeth an army, and mount and attacketh on these Cretans, the likes of which hath never been seen. Then we shall destroyeth thee, the putrid, sexy delinquent, and I shall be as fairest of all once more.
The rat fret, don't you wish your rat friend was
Dang.
hot like me is
Like
really
I
funny
said,
too.
Knew it was a bad idea to involve
She
ourselves
gets
in the
real
mutant animal
salty about
kingdom's
that one.
political struggle.
Is it over? We heard everything.
Indeed. I believe you are safe now.
Oh, thank you, brave warriors. You have aided me in a time of great need. I shan't forget this.
I will find a way to thank them, Princess. Don't you worry. You go on ahead now. There's no more fear.
Yes, Ged. Thank you as well.
4, 6, 7.
Goodbye, humans. And thank you
The
again.
Princess and the Seven Dwarfs.
Bye.
When were you going to tell us the princess has a thing for Logan?
Just a minor detail that slipped my mind.
Uh-huh.
You love her, don't you?
Is it so wrong for a lowly mole and a royal princess?
Yes.
I'm sure
All right. Moving on. We held our end of the deal, and we got more than we bargained for. Time for your end, Mo.
Of course. You want to catch your bandit? Catch his goat.
Non-talking animals never have any good information. We already tried that.
No, you do not talk to the goat. You lure it out and follow it. I happen to know its favorite food, roasted rutabaga. That's what Logan fed it. Place some near that rancher's farm near the valley, where the wind can carry the scent. Soon enough, you will have your goat.
I'm slightly annoyed we didn't think of this ourselves.
Oh, why can't you just tell us where his hideout is? You've been there.
I don't want the princess to hate me. I never told you any of this. Yes, and princess.
Oh, Ged. Good thing our heroes are still here. I have something for them. Please take these as my personal thank you. Now, I'll leave you to your talks. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah. I'll be right there.
Consider your debt to us paid.
Why do princesses always go for the bad boys when they have a nice mole like me around?
You can't change the way a person feels. Waiting around for the princess to fall for you when she clearly has a type is an exercise in futility. I think you should find someone special who appreciates you for you.
Ah, dang, partner. That's some deputy-level relationship advice.
I shall consider your words, Monsieur Deputy. Farewell!
Yeah.
If we meet again, may it be under better circumstances.
We will. Ged's hilarious.
Queen lady didn't even take her crazy mirror bot. Well, you can't just leave it here.
Sometimes I feel like our adventures just aren't wacky and outlandish enough. None of our animal companions back home even talk. I guess the bird does kinda.
Well, taking this thing
Talk
back
about
to town
poor
would
egg.
certainly aid in that department. Plus, I reckon we could take it, free of charge.
Sorry, sir, I don't follow. Who would charge us for taking this?
No, get it? Free of charge? Because it's out of batteries?
Good one, sir.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I thought so too. Just help me carry this thing back.
Wow. What an adventure. And we got everything we came here for. Oh, that's never happened to me before.
Yeah, let's go. Never happened to me. Yeah, I could see that. Could be because you're an idiot.
Well, I reckon Unshoe and I will scout out this here ruins. We'll send you a letter when they're open for diving. In the meantime, we gotta get ready to find that goat. Make the roasted rutabaga. Then come to me. We'll make a plan from there. Catch you, builder. Stay safe.
You guys have fun, I'm leaving. Wondering I can do out here. Any more rutabagas or scrap? No, it doesn't look like it. missing alfalfa, which I can at least buy. I'm leaving, I don't care. Nina. I'm not standing still for you to hit me. I wonder, I've not tried it since, you know. Can you go across? Which is funny, because you can in multiplayer. Multiplayer, you can go all the way across. No. Oh, a mirror, yeah.
Hey, see you around.
Don't care about the mirror. Alright. Go in. I need alfalfa. It should be this. This. Okay, good. Let's go see mirror in jail. That'll get rid of that one. There we go.
See ya.
You know, that's actually a pretty good idea for you. Yeah.
See ya.
Okay, not yet.
So long, partner.
Don't encourage them. Yeah, look at yourself in the... Hey, sometimes yourself for... Just sit there, mirror.
Yes, master.
Alright. Wait. Yeah, I gotta change that. That's what I need for that. Take all that. I need you. I need to upgrade the cooking station. I need a frying pan, a steel. 3 of these, which I don't have the bloodstones for. Great. Need manganese steel bars and cast iron rods. I need 4 cast iron rods. How many of those do I need? Give me 4. Okay, you're good. Okay. No, she's out here. No, she's at her house. I'm not gonna go hunt her at home at 11 o'clock at night, 10 o'clock. Sleep. Go to bed.
Howdy. I wanted to thank you for all your hard work with this Porsche Road project. I know it's a heck of a project, and it's eaten up a whole bunch of your time.
Yeah, bet.
So I thought I'd get some of the other builders to give a helping hand this time. We're finally ready to start reinforcing what we've drilled out. We're gonna need some regular shipments of steel frames. Once we've got that first round of frames up, we can get back to digging. I'm gonna put them up on the commission board, so get there bright and early for some extra dough. I don't even know how many we're gonna need. So just bring us some materials, and we'll make them ourselves. All right, well, I'll leave you to it. Thanks again for all your work.
Right. Okay. Mold mines are open. Letter from Mom. Glad to hear this back to you. Which is your character from Porsche? Ore refinery. Okay. You guys get to work. Alright. There's that. Way down here. Okay, I need to go break stuff for bloodstones. Need enough to make 3. Gimme. Hopefully this will be enough. If not, I'll go buy the last of them from there. Huh? Alright. Don't care. Oh. I'm not sure ready. Okay. Okay. Fine, let's go back here. I'll leave that alone. Let's go see. Okay, should have gotten several. Heidi, you don't have to hang out outside my house. Okay. Maybe I can make that. I definitely can't do that. Alright, what did I just pick up? I've got a clue. Okay. Make one of the several I need. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to be able to make a, no, I know what that is, okay. So, I don't know what else. Looks like maybe... Okay. At least something going on at the ranch, if nothing else. Let's go see.
Howdy.
Okay. Oh.
Well, Daisy, that's the lot of it. Thank you for this. Oh, I hope it's not too heavy. Yes, yes. I got some salted fish for when you get back. And take care now. You're the only one in this family that listens to old Mabel nowadays. I've got some real gossip for when you get back.
So she's gossiping with the duck. I'm sorry, that's adorable. What, buddy? He's having a field day. They're releasing all pictures of the Final Fantasy 14, or Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering crossover. And some of these are pretty cool looking. So he's been blowing up my phone. Okay, Crystal must be upstairs. Not sure if I've been upstairs.
Howdy.
Oh, hey.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Wow, thank you so much.
Alright. Big Pebbles room. Alright, let's see. Turn these other things in and then I should be able to do the roasted rutabagas. I've got the, gotta make the stuff for the spear and for the other one. Yeah. Thank you. Now come back. I'm sure.
Thank you.
Alright. He's blowing up my phone. Alright, let's see what else we've got. So rutabagas are making. I do need to be able to make a yak mill station. Oh, thank you for no longer hanging out at my house because it's weird. I need a yak mill station. How much of this do I have? I have bronze sticks. Need rubber shells and rough cloths. go. Bless you. You do stop for a minute. Let's get that going. Okay. Let that go, let that go. That's right, I knew it was coming up, so I already had some of the stuff made. Anything. I have made friends enough that I was able to change his outfit.
My bird wants to know if you've been feeling alright. Getting enough rest?
Not me. No.
X, be quiet.
Don't embarrass me, X. Also cute. Dang. So let's go and see. Who's lost to my community for recipes? It's a good question, really. Anything interesting? The axes are important. I need that eventually. Everything else can stay for now. Yeah. You're at justice.
This is the stuff.
Alright.
Well, this is it. With these, we can lure out Logan's goat, then follow it back to his hideout. Could get messy. You ready? All right. I'll round up the gang. I reckon you just need to meet us at the location Ged told us about. Bring the stuff. Then we'll chase that goat. Roll out.
Right. Alright, got stuff making for commissions. And more or less like going through with Ged the first time, you can just ignore the rest of these things, just run straight past them. Because once you start the cutscene, they all just kind of wander off. I want to know how these things see you when they're sound asleep. Like that one, dude. Alright, away we go. Almost there. Cutscene time.
Come on, hide. Now we play the waiting game. I'll be a Yakmail's uncle. There it is.
Will you proceed with hijacking a goat, sir?
What? No, just follow that goat.
Now we gotta chase it. Come here, goat. I do love that in this, because it's technically a cutscene, nothing chases you. Yeah, we can.
Don't worry about us, partner. After that, go.
What do we do, sir?
Builder! Nobody can survive such a fall.
We have to tell the mayor.
Yeah, we need to.
Alright, in we go. Alright. Yeah, we don't really have to fight these. There's a door back here. Yeah, like the princess's hidden door. You know, D and done. Alright. It's Nightmare Parkour time. Last time I played here, I got lucky and landed on the proper one below it. You can't touch the floor. So their hideouts at what looks like an old amusement park. Why? That's a lot of water. Now, bye. Alright, so... Well, and I know there's one further out, but I can't remember how to get to it. Back off. There we go. Up explosives, but that is Haru's specialty. close. Up we go. Got it. Okay. Okay, that way. There we go. Thank you. Okay, anything over here? Don't step on the purple crap. No, looks like I'm good over here. So, this way. Up and over, and I can get this one to work. So you get a prize for getting through the hole. I need to get over there. There's over here? Don't look like it. I never did. Okay. Hey. Okay, this is the light. That's where I'm going. Anything else up here? Nope. Don't look like it. At least here I can touch the floor, because this is a bit of a butt to get into. Alright. There we go. There we go. Up and over. In the hole. Up that way. I'm not going that way. I'm going this way. Okay. Alright, it says it's saved, so... Alright, any interesting effects I've got floating around on food that I normally don't use? Nothing I'm gonna use for him, I'm afraid. 164, 192. Okay, let's... Okay, so I need... switch to daggers. That's what I'm stronger in right now. Can I shoot from here? Nope. Hey, kid. No mask on.
So, you really did show up.
Hey, Haru. Of course, these would be all bombs. Your own bomb exploded on you, honey. Let's see what I've got. Good for that right now. I'll break your toy. Make my life a little easier. Now that hole. Crap. Ow. Get rid of your toys. Ow. Pain in the ass with all the bombs. But now that I've killed all those machines, got him.
Okay, I'm out. Logan! Logan! Get ready!
Yeah, you have to fight both of them, at least not together. Alright. Let's do that. Do that for now. So I can poke around now. Chemistry equipment. Temperature backpack like the one we made. And Grace has been delivering food. This is the one we made. Chemistry that smells of sulfur and flammables. Bombs. Power generator. And a little cut. Yeah, it's got stuff everywhere. King's ransom and illegally chopped wood. Burgess would have a heart attack. Alright, let's see what I can do to heal still. That's health, that's stamina. Oh, got those. Just in case. Okay. Okay. There. Oh, well, crap. That was a waste. Too late. I already did it. Alright.
Builder, we finally come face to face. Heard you're also a core member now. So, come from my head. Well, I ain't gonna make it easy for you.
Logan, this builder's a tough one, I think.
It's okay. Stay out of this one, Haru.
Fine.
It's bad.
Draw!
And still a dagger.
Heard you're all that.
Let's see. Use that. Yeah. He has a timer.
Show me.
Hopefully it's just him and not him and Haru. Nope, leaving. Yeah, I have to survive in 2 minutes. 2.5 in total. What? Yeah, he's actually a little easier than Haru with all the explosive bullshit that Haru plays. That one. I'll take advantage of all those. Actually, I'm really hoping I'm not beating that time frame. come this close. Dang it. Come on, get up. At least you're having fun, I guess, Logan, dear. Well, I survived the timer. Alright.
I think that's enough.
Hi, Grace.
Yeah, I've seen enough. We picked the right person.
Let's talk.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you have a lot of questions to answer, Grace.
Apologies. I had no choice but to hide my identity. In fact, I was working with Logan all along. I saw you fall off that cliff and followed you inside. Relax. We're the good guys, and we mean you no harm. Logan and I have been working together behind the scenes in order to save Sandrock. And we need your help.
I like this builder already.
He hasn't actually done anything besides the train and the water tower.
Get on with it.
Let me start from the very beginning. I believe you already know the gist of the temple incident. Well, at the time, all I wanted was to get my paw out so we could take him to another doctor. But Miguel wasn't gonna let me. I regret it now, but in my rage, I decided to blow a hole in the wall of his isolation chamber and get him out in the deep of the night. Something went wrong and the whole side of the building collapsed.
More to that later.
Half burying my paw. My paw woke up from his coma then and uttered, "Logan, protect Sandrock. Duvos." Before he left us. Duvos. Me and Haru, we couldn't figure it out. The meaning of this single word ran too deep. For my paw to mention protecting Sandrock and Duvos in his dying breath, it must have been the reason he died. The temple collapse also broke my foot, so we went into hiding while I healed. During this time, they put out wanted posters for my capture, and we became known as bandits. While in hiding, we talked every day about my paw's last words. Was Duvos and Sandrock? Were they planning something evil? How could two nobodies like us go up against the might of that empire?
It's a big empire.
I thought about telling Justice and Owen. I didn't know who to trust and how deep this rabbit hole went. What if I got him hurt, or worse, killed? That's when Haru came up with a plan. We're gonna live up to that bandit name and force the attention of authorities across the free cities to be on Sandrock, giving us some backup. That train hijacking was one of those plans.
No, they didn't take
That
anything?
plan had way too many holes. If it didn't work, you'd be wearing that bandit title for life.
It worked, didn't it?
Yeah.
And frankly, I don't care about my name. I just want a clear answer for what happened to my paw. I only regret that I had to pull Haru and now the builder into this mess.
I'm in this as much as you are. Besides, I've never regretted helping you or Howlett.
Yep.
Luckily, Grace found us in time. And now we have a clearer and more validated motive and goal.
If you haven't already figured it out, I'm not an archaeology student. Not for a while now, anyway. I'm actually an operative of the Alliance Central Intelligence, undercover in Sandrock. I'm here because we believe that there's a spy for the Duvos Empire embedded in Sandrock, and the Empire is involved in some nefarious plan regarding the Eufaula region. I believe it's all coming to a head soon, and we need to figure it out before it's too late. We want you to help us with the investigation.
Yeah.
I've been observing you and the whole town. Whether it be the moisture farm, Shonash Bridge, or the water tower, you always come through with flying colors. It's plain as day to me that you're one of the good ones.
Sucker.
I think you're a very talented builder and trustworthy person. Someone that I would want on my team. So we're betting the success of our mission on you.
Oh shit. No pressure.
A while ago, HQ intercepted a Duvos-encoded telegram sent from Sandrock saying the plan is proceeding. It was signed by Tiger. I was sent here to investigate. I found normal traces of Duvos activities here and there, but nothing about this Tiger.
Which makes her being FBI, makes it much funnier that she wasn't allowed in the ruins.
When Logan went on his act like a bandit plan, HQ ordered me to investigate his relations to Duvos. That's how we met up. After hearing Howlett's last words, it confirmed both of our fears. So we had a common goal. We decided to work together to reveal the enemy that's hiding in Sandrock.
Right.
Around that time, HQ intercepted 2 more transmissions. One saying the water tower is ready, the other saying the water in town has been successfully hidden. Based on this, we believe their motive to be withholding water from Sandrock to drive it into ruin. Think about it. During a war, if Sandrock is destroyed, the link between High Wind and Atara would be severed. That'd be detrimental to any war effort. Logan decided on his own to go sneak a look at the water tower, but Penn ran into him while patrolling. Not only that, Penn also had a relic weapon. He guarded that secret surprisingly well, as I didn't even know about it beforehand. It was powerful enough to destroy the tower and give Logan a severe beatdown.
I disagree with the last part, but yeah, I'm pretty sure Penn's a bad guy, since he covered up the fact he blew it up and blamed it on me.
Maybe he just didn't want to get blamed. Whatever the case, I did some digging around town. And, well, everything was normal.
As a member of the church.
All the numbers for the water tower and the water imports checked out. We were getting nowhere, but the Duvos messages mentioned hiding water. That basically incriminates members of the church, as they're the only ones handling the water, and
I decided to take action. Why wait? Just grab their leader. We'll just interrogate Matilda, even if she turned out not to be the Tiger. She still must know something, right?
Right, so I sidelined Penn for a bit and Logan did his kidnapping. The only problem was you guys showed up a little too soon, and we didn't get any useful information out of the minister after all. Still, I don't think Matilda's in on it. She went back and even asked the civil court to start an investigation, which turned out to be a boon for us, as we got some numbers that we didn't know before. From the new data, our conclusion was whoever's hiding the water is doing it in the Sandrock storage right beneath the temple. Not only that, but they could also be making money off of the water they're re-stealing by reselling it.
This thing runs deep, Builder.
I wanted to report back to my higher-ups in Atara, but the risk of getting intercepted was too great. What with all the Duvo stuff going on. And besides, that's when I made my biggest discovery yet. Yeah, and guess who was in charge of constructing the Sandrock storage? Yen. So, I did what any self-respecting spy would do. I went into Yen's house and found the original construction blueprints. And what do you know? Right there on the blueprint is a location for a hidden door. The only problem was there's a lock. An incredibly complicated one at that. I couldn't get it open. And believe me, I tried. To open the lock, we'll need a builder's help to build an anti-lock system. And we thought of you.
I was just about to make a dash for your workshop when Lumi showed up to warn me of the goat plan one of them moles hatched up. I thought, heck, great opportunity. So, I told my goat Rambo to bring you here. And here we are. My pa was the best monster hunter in the Eufaula. As part of his job, he'd go out and map unexplored ruins.
Yeah, like I've done.
This time, he was away for days. It was only when Burgess informed me that I knew my pa was infected by a virus and in quarantine at the temple.
One of those things we find out more about
The church
later.
had Fang do a full diagnosis on my pa, and he confirmed the virus. It's one of them dangerous viruses from the Age of Darkness. Fang didn't have a cure. My pa was in a coma and dying. Before he left, Fang told me that my pa had bruising on the back of his head. That made me think he might have been stung by some monster. Maybe I could get him out and find another doctor with more knowledge in that field.
Yeah.
But Miguel wouldn't relent. I had no choice, so I decided to break my paw out. The bomb we used wasn't that powerful, but it must have blown the support. The entire side of the temple came down.
Did you hear any fireworks?
And my paw was It's all my fault.
I'm to blame as well. But we couldn't have predicted how things would turn out.
Right. Even during his last breath, my pa's thoughts were on protecting the people of Sandrock. I will honor that wish to the end. We found Andy wandering the desert. He got lost from his caravan. I tried my hardest to find him, but came up with nothing. We did the best we could for him, but I didn't want him growing up a bandit.
Yeah.
When Grace warned us of the bounty hunter, Andy must have heard and went into town in disguise.
It was funny.
Everything turned out for the better, though, thanks to you. That boy needs to go to school and get educated. His talents were wasted in this cave.
And the last one.
I won't be able to face the world until my pa's at peace.
Now that we've answered all of your questions, before you decide, I have to tell you one more thing. We are going up against the Duvos Empire here. We'll try our best to protect you, but if you join us, there will be danger.
Yeah.
Keep that in mind. Now, I sincerely ask you, can we count on you to help us with the Sandrock storage hidden door?
Hell yes.
Perfect. Thank you for trusting us.
Oh yeah, the posse's growing.
We'll be counting on you, Builder.
You still have to count Andy.
Let's look at the blueprint of the Sandrock storage again. See? That hidden door must be at least half a meter thick. Any explosive that we can use to knock it down will alert anyone within 10 leagues.
Don't want to do that.
The locking mechanism for this door is something I've never seen before. Normally I wouldn't even know where to start. That is, till I found this. Yen also had the anti-lock diagram. I bet it's because he wanted to have a bargaining chip if all this blows open. In any case, with this, I'm sure you can construct it.
Yeah, your boss is...
Don't worry, he'll get what he justly deserves.
Oh, he
when
does,
you're
and it's
done,
funny.
let me know, and we'll start the next phase of the mission. Thanks. I think that covers most of it. I guess if you have more questions for us, we can stick around for a minute. But best to get back to town soon, before suspicions are aroused. When you're ready to go, head past Andy's old room to get back to the surface.
Yeah, Andy's room was in here. It's Andy's room. And you gotta blink up the things. Okay, so now we can loaf around. There's Andy's shield. Poor Andy. Yeah, it's just a piece of wood. Common items that you need. I love various things like here. Cleaning. Yeah, well, that seems accurate, yeah. Okay, so now we can talk about all
I think it goes without saying. Let's keep all this between pals, yeah?
You think?
You know, I thought as much myself. Penn ambushed Logan at the water tower as if he knew he was going to be there. Plus, that relic weapon of his is also a red flag.
Yeah,
but we don't really have any evidence against him yet. Best to just consider him a threat with unknown motives for now. Other than the legality of such a move, it's not quite that easy.
Poor Burgess get caught in the middle.
Tensions between the Free Cities and Duvos are already high at the moment. If we turn this into a big spectacle, we give them an excuse to retaliate. Plus, we're not even sure who Tiger really is. All signs point to the church, but what if we're wrong and our guy slips away?
Don't want that.
We can't make moves until we're 100% certain. Okay, look. I've been kind of busy with this whole threat to Alliance security thing, so sorry if a few omelets got burned. I don't fry fish because I've got a bigger fish to fry. Tell you what, when all this is over, I'll really hit
She really
the
can't
books,
cook.
and we can all celebrate with a gourmet 5-star meal. Sound good?
Yeah, of course it did.
Oh, right, that. I just told him, act like I've put the fear of light into you and I'll get you out of this. He put on a pretty convincing act. There may yet be room in our ranks for a conniving little triple agent with a heart of gold once he grows up a bit.
Yeah, good luck with the grow up a bit.
When you're ready to head back to town.
Yeah. I talked to everyone else first. Lord Logan, there he is. So where'd he go?
Builder, I apologize for bringing you into this so abruptly. I wish there'd been another way.
Well.
Well, I don't just make bombs. It started with an interest in chemistry. Soap, perfume, fireworks. And bombs are kinda just angrier fireworks, I guess. I thought I'd mastered making them, but when we went to save Hallett that day, I must have measured something wrong. The explosion was larger than it should have been. Logan doesn't blame me. Maybe he just can't admit that my mistake might have played some part in... Logan has been loyal to a fault. That's why I'll ride to the ends of the earth with him if need be. Sure, I consider him a friend. He handled all the customers, so I wouldn't have to. Logan and I agreed it would be best not to involve him in our plans. RVO is not famous for being able to keep a secret.
Of any sort.
I wonder if he managed to sell that last batch of products I gave him. He promised me my fair share of the profits, no matter what. It wouldn't surprise me, though, if he conveniently forgot about it since I've been away.
But he didn't. He's got an entire thing of money sitting aside just for you. Alright.
We found this place while we're out monster hunting a long time ago. We'd use it now and again as a temporary base whenever we were in this area. Never thought we'd use it as a hideout, though. I think these ruins used to be a playground for children back in the old world. When Andy was here, he had a lot of fun with it.
Yeah.
He was the one who came up with most of the current traps.
Accurate.
Thanks for listening to us.
Yeah.
It's not only Hallett's legacy on the line here, but the entire fate of Sandrock. We can't do this without you. We'll move to a new camp soon, but don't worry. We'll be in touch.
Yeah, the map. I got all kinds of fun stuff floating around here. Apparently Logan can't cook either, so there's a lot of commentary about him burning food. It's a pretty view. Alright.
Builder, you're one of us bandits now. How you feeling? You took to the town like a sandfish in quicksand.
Yep.
Makes me proud to see an outsider like yourself come in and find kinship with the land I love. A lot of fair-weather folk turned tail when the going got tough, but not you. They really threw us a bone, sending someone like yourself. Finally, a little luck for our small town.
It needed it.
He was. Never shot anything that didn't need shooting. Always put the town ahead of himself. From the time I could walk, I wanted to follow in his footsteps. He taught me everything I know. How to fight, how to hunt, how to be a decent man. And now, I'll never get a chance to return any favors.
Yeah, we get to find out all about that later.
About as smart as he is stubborn. Comes with the territory, being a goat and all. But
Yeah.
we care for our goats, me and Haru. Raised them up from when they were just kids. Rambo's the smart one, and Merle is a bit of a hothead.
And they're fast.
Truth be told, they both take after Haru more than me. He's always teaching
Smart
them new
and stubborn.
tricks. Back when Andy was around, we'd all train them together. Look at me, rambling on.
It's cute.
Yeah, I am
Yeah.
proud of everything I did out here. But I can tell you one thing. I did it all to protect Sandrock. When all this is over, if I make it, I'll do time for everything I've done wrong. Huh? But we've only just... Let's save anything like that for after the mission.
Matthew flustered him. Okay.
I think I've made myself clear. If you still have doubts, not sure what more we can say. We do need your help, though, Builder. I'll do whatever it takes to earn that. We'll stick around here for a little while, but we do need to be moving on.
Alright. Goat. I said, and they're super fast. I mean, you watched it chase down a train. So, Andy's room. This is Andy's room. Oh, I'm betting it was, you know, Maru, since he does science stuff. Soft bit of high quality. Look at all the stuff they put in his room. He's got the coolest little room. I mean, giant relics, toys of every sort. Look at the little fighting thing. Alright. Crap. Well, that hurt, and I died. Really? Oh man.
I think it goes. You know, but we don't. You know, I thought, but we don't. Other tensions between. Plus, we're not. You know, I thought, but we don't really. Okay, look. Tell you what. Oh, right. When you're ready to head back.
Alright, let's talk to everyone else real quick.
Builder. Well, when we went to save Hallett, that Logan doesn't blame. Logan has been. Sure. I wonder if he managed. We found this place. I think these were in. Thanks for listening to us. We'll move to a new camp.
Okay. Okay.
Builder, I'm glad to have you aboard. In fact, can't do. We hit you with a lot of info. He was.
Right.
He taught me everything I know. About as smart. Truth be told, Yeah. When all this is over. Huh?
This?
Let's. I think I've made my. We'll stick around here.
Alright. There we go. And hey. Here we go. Hey, Rainbow. And out we go. I guess not. Wait a minute. Alright, load the rest of it.
Someone
Grace.
we are all poorer without.
Yeah, they're holding my funeral.
It seems like only yesterday they were meeting me at City Hall, registering their workshop. In the short time since then, we can already look around Sandrock and see their influence. The Shonash Bridge, the water tower, and who among us hasn't had a commission come out of that quaint yet bustin' workshop by the hill? Though departed from this earth, through contributions left and Tellus's spread, the spirit of our friend shall remain with us here forever.
Hey, you're right! I found the spirit!
Hi. I made it.
Oh, Builder, you're alive!
You?
My stars!
I'm alive. I'm
You're
good.
all right.
I really thought you were...
Oh, what a relief.
You scared us half to death.
It wasn't on purpose.
Phooey! We all knew you were faking.
Cooper!
Well, I did. Don't know about y'all.
I'm so glad.
You are not so easily defeated, eh, Builder?
I hereby announce Grace's funeral omelets to now be known as celebration omelets.
Because they're causing the funeral. Ben.
what an amazing tale! Back from the dead. Good on you. I much prefer the living version of you, as do most citizens of Sandrock, I assume. After I heard the news, I turned the whole place inside out, but couldn't find you. You know, traditionally, you're supposed to wait in one spot if you're stranded.
Yeah.
Well, one can't complain seeing such a result. Welcome back. But say, if you had any strange encounters out there, perhaps any bandit-related, you'd tell your old buddy Penn, wouldn't you? Ha ha! Of course.
Alright. Grace ran off. I'll go get Grace in a sec. We're just...
Builder! We looked everywhere. What the heck happened? Well, shoot, partner. You better catch up sometime soon. And you can tell me the details. Dang. Can't believe I got it so wrong. I hope you can't forgive me. I'll never let it happen again. Oh, Bronco?
Yeah.
Yeah, that lily-livered string bean. He hightailed it out of town thinking that he might have, you know, killed you. Nah, I don't intend to go after him. Having that guy around was always just more trouble than it was worth.
He's somebody else's problem now. So we're gonna talk to Grace, and then we're gonna talk to Yan, because Yan's reaction to our return from the dead is hilarious. Grace is probably in here. Or upstairs? There she is. Grace! I will talk to Owen.
Hello. Uh-huh. Alright, catch you next time.
Yeah, no, the spirit thing was funny, just, you know, not the thought that we may have actually let you die. Grace.
Hey, I was so scared. I thought we lost you.
Uh-huh.
All's well that ends well, I suppose.
Remember,
Glad to have you back.
Alright, you. Nothing trouble, hear me? To uncash your life insurance check. Plus, no doubt they're gonna want me to uncommission your gravestone. Next time you plan on dying, make sure you finish the job. You think? Yeah.
So long, partner.
Uh-huh. And it did it again. Please hold. Okay. I don't know why it is after that mission, but it always throws my computer and the sound goes out. See? No music here either. And it's always that mission. 1 second. Okay. Come on. Come on. Always that one mission throws it. Come on, load, please. You gonna go? Thank you. I don't like that. Please hold. Don't know what it's doing, but I don't like that. Hope that doesn't show up on screen on stream. What on absolute earth are you doing? Oh, that did show on stream. Thanks. Okay. Music. Okay. I don't know why it does it. It's always that mission. Come back from the dead and everything's just quiet. You can hear the footsteps, but no music, nothing beyond that. It's so weird. Are we gonna eat?
Sorry, I was in the middle of something.
Okay. Bronco ran off because he thought he killed us, which is fair. Oh, that's that. Never mind. Okay, I know what that is. So gotta build the anti-lock. I'll take all that. Take all that. Take all that. Okay. I already had one. Oh well, I'll need another one later. It's fine. Oh, I need one more of those for pens thing. I can make that, but I still need 2 of those. I need 2 more, so I need more rubber. Okay. We'll let that go. So yeah, Ian's pissed that we didn't just stay dead. He has to give the money back that he was... Hello? Was counting on from our death. I'm so sorry I survived and ruined it all for you, sir. You know. Come on, at least give me the last of those. Picture change, more or less. Seriously. Okay.
Hey! I heard from Musa that you'll be handling the brunt of the Road to Portia project's work. That's awesome!
I'm glad you're not jealous.
Yeah, you're gonna rock it.
Yeah.
Get it? Smashing rocks? I'll be holding down the fort while you're handling all the big stuff. Any routine repairs, low priority commissions. I'll handle all of that so you can focus on what's important. Let's do our best.
Yeah. We're dying together? Find nostalgia. Here it is. Nice, let's go home. Yeah, well, you're not wrong. Yay. So, I'll need one more. Thank you. Lets me do this. Once you build that stupid rock thing, bust through quickly. Okay. I still got stuff making. That's fine. Yeah, she's real serious when she says things are coming to a head, and they do quickly. It's just more or less a bam, bam, bam here for a fairly decent amount of time. It could be. It's stunk since you. It smelled like that since she used the bathroom. Okay. Grace.
Good. I'll let you know when everything's ready, and we can get started.
Alright. So, there's that.
Hey!
screams while you're streaming.
And it's probably because I don't think she got it all off the toilet, so... Yeah. It wasn't a riding accident, the horse threw me.
Take her easy.
Yeah. That's not an accident, the horse threw me off. And it's because the goat told it to. Got outmanned by a goat. Okay. Gives me enough of that. And that. Turn that off for a minute. Off. Thank you. No one needs to see me eating dinner. Okay. Let's go find Pin. I need stuff on it, because they'll go, what did I need that for again? I don't know, you ordered it, not me, dude. Why do I know what you needed a random weapon for? And so now I have a secret mission that even, you know, no one else knows about.
Aha!
Yeah. I mean, no, I guess not.
Howdy.
Yep. Banderat Queen, yeah, okay.
Take her easy.
Well, no, because the king and the prince got their butt beat by the builder over in Portia. Me. And she. Yeah, and she. Cute.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's not a space robot, so he's not interested. And I am not taking the thing right this minute. Pink. Oh, Day of the Bright Sun. Maybe that's why there's a delay. It's a holiday. Oh, there's the delay. Hey, Dad.
Salud!
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What you need? Well, now that you ask. Yes, actually.
So that's how it is.
Yeah, they need some help. That's fair.
Thank you.
He's funny when he looks at the mirror. gonna tell you a secret. Don't tell Mom. Letter from Ma. Hi. The day of the bright sun. Let's do this real quick. I don't know if I can do that. I should be able to do that. Let's do that one. That one's easy. Okay. Alright, good. Let's we can see the mare. I can ignore the orange one for now. Here we go.
Goodness.
Aw. On behalf of my people. Let's see. No, please don't do that.
So that's how it is.
Yeah, let's see.
Thanks.
Really?
Sacre bleu.
Let's see. Never be sarcastic.
Yeah, that's right.
About the mine. Oh. Let's, yeah. Sure, no problem. So, gotta wait for... And yes, I know it's the day of the bright sun, but I got stuff to do. Yeah, there's something going on at the Wandering Y. Yeah, I can't do that yet, and that's that. Okay. You guys have fun. Yes, I know. And I dropped a gift off, but I'm not participating. I got stuff to do. Alright.
Oh, this is the famous Wandering Y, right?
Yes, sirree. Hey, Mabel. Looks like our ranch is getting famous.
Wow, coming all this way for us?
Yep, it's funny.
We never used to. But recently, this big duck has been delivering yak milk for us. And we wanted to come and see what it was all about. Thank you so much. We don't really get merchants coming through our village, so we don't get much other than sand rice usually. Your daughter has been a lifesaver.
Yeah, I bet.
Duck, you say?
Yeah. Your daughter is that animal whisperer that can speak to the beasts, right?
That's
She's
her.
famous all over. My son wanted to learn how to speak like a wolf from her. Now he won't stop howling.
That's cute.
Great to see where it all comes from, though. Thank you for letting us stop by.
Yep.
Isn't this nice?
Hey, Ma, Pa. What are you guys doing?
Yeah.
We were visited by some lovely tourists who seem to have been visited by a certain girl who can speak to beasts.
Well, ain't quite like that. I prefer the term monster whisperer.
Now it looks like someone's got a little promise to keep. Coop?
The bet! I forgot all about it. So, Pa?
Look at our girl all grown up, Coop. She really is something to be proud of. Come on now.
I'm sorry.
What was that? I didn't really hear nothing. I thought you were gonna say something, Coop.
Ah, shucks. I guess I want to say is that ever since you were small, I dreamed one day you'd be working on the old ranch with your old man. We'd have so much fun cleaning the troughs, scraping the barn floor, waxing them fur.
You're running on there, Coop.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to say is, when it turned out that you didn't much like this here farm work, I shouldn't have forced you to continue. I should have listened to your mom. Let you try new things. I am sorry for that, Elsie. I love you, and I'm proud of you.
There you go, Cooper.
Come on in for some pie.
Thanks, Pa. Thanks, Ma. I love you too.
Look, it's so cute. Group hug. Oh. Aren't they adorable? Now they're running back to the party. Gate wide open. Oh yeah, you guys get to work. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yes, I know what's going on. No, I don't care. I got some of that. Nothing in there. What do you need? Gravity motors. I can't do that yet. This is what I'm doing today. Alright. That's everything, right? Right. I'll come back. Alright. Into the mine. I need gravity motors. I have several things that require them. So back out to Logan's, more or less. I'm not standing still for you to hit me. Alright, around the corner. Gotta make it to the Badlands. Let's sneak around this way. Nothing in here, right? I think so. Okay. I've got to stay up for midnight anyway. That'll make life easier. Alright. Things I need. So I need a gravity motor for that. Okay. Right there. Okay, anything over here? Oh, okay. This way. Might as well clean it out. Let's see. There's one. Yes, I know, that was a thing. This side. There's that one. I found a bomb. Hello, jelly beans. Okay, let's see. There it is. Okay, let's see what this is. Motors don't even start showing up till level 4. There's that. Well, at least I get parts of it. There you go. Okay, well, there's that one. Obviously, this is a very short floor. Okay, where's the exit? It's that way. Here it is. Might as well pick up whatever materials I get out of that. And that one. See that? I still got the gauges now that I needed for other things. There we go. Out we get. There it is. It's like I know. Gauges. Here, Jim, come here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And that commission.
Thank you.
There you go. Got 2 of my 4 out. Let's just, because I know it's not gonna happen. It's just not. Anytime soon. There it goes. Yeah, things kind of turn upside down and sideways once they start rolling.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Be seeing ya.
Yeah, it wasn't exactly a stunt, you know. Oh, let's just turn that off for now. Now we're just gonna loaf around until midnight. Really gotta reorganize my yard again. How much do you need? 108. That'll be a bet. Okay. Oh. Sounds like we're discussing tomorrow's field trip. Okay. I do have my vacuum. I thought I'd get rid of that. Alright. Okay, that'll help for now. First I need to clean up my property. Ah, that's Rosie's. I have dump stuff in my chest. Okay, if it becomes necessary, I'll just buy more socks. But you really have to wait for midnight for this to go, so give that a minute. Mother thinks she's funny. Alright. There it is. Midnight.
Psst, in here. Good of you to come. Don't worry, no one's gonna be here around this time. I need you with me all the way now. Whatever we find in there, let's have each other's back. Good. Right. Now, if you would, please direct your attention to the bookshelf over there. Seems innocuous enough, right? Go over and pull the second box.
Look at all the random crap in here. Random crates, random barrels. Maybe it's just a bunch of random stuff in there. Oh look, like our algae machines.
And there you have it.
Open sesame.
Here's hoping it's just hiding something embarrassing, like cheese old world cartoon stuff. But, as I've said before, the water numbers coming out of this place is always just slightly lower than the water going in. The door, if you please.
Right. Open sesame.
A corridor, huh? And look at this piping. It's coming from the auxiliary tank. Only one way to go. Let's move. Resist the urge to be a star and stay out of those searchlights.
Okay. Wait a sec. Yeah. Got that one close. Okay. Lots more random storage. The food. Okay. Bull. Luckily. Yeah.
We need to get to the panel in the center of the room. Can we turn off these searchlights somehow?
Think. Got that one. Got it. And 3.
Huh, we're in. Piece of cake.
I mean, they really weren't hard panels to get past. Well then. Fancy room.
Looks like this is it. This is whatever they don't want us to find.
Yeah, I'll bet.
If my sense of direction has not failed me, we're directly under the oasis right now. Somehow get the feeling that's no coincidence.
No, probably not.
This looks to be some old world facility. Let's look around and see if we can figure out what it is.
Right. Open sesame. Desk. Yeah.
There seems to be some burnt letters in this pile of trash. Someone didn't want anyone else to see them. But there are still some unburnt spots. Oh, jackpot! Encoded messages. We broke these codes months ago. Ha! Amateurs. Cryptic. Definitely Duvos, though. I'd recognize these in my sleep.
Yeah.
This piece says extraction of funds. Then pull the plug. And the last one? Nullify previous order. Maybe. It's too hard
Sounds
to
like,
guess
yeah.
what these messages say without the entire sentence in proper context. But at least we now know it's definitely Duvos behind everything. But why smuggle secret letters? Don't they use the telegraph?
Which they did. Pipe going up into the surface.
Anything noteworthy about this setup? I see.
Yeah.
So the valve mechanism controls the water going into the oasis? But this relic, this is where the water comes from? Bizarre. I always figured the oasis water coming from some aquifer. There's
All right.
something written on it. Purification Tank 1. Very possible. Though it may also
Tank
be
1.
possible that this is the only one still intact. Or that they planned to make more and never got around to it.
Right.
I wonder if it would have bothered Martel to know that her natural beauty was some kind of old world accident.
It freaks out
Well,
Burgess.
this is how it works. Good to know.
Okay.
Some kind of generator. What do you think it was used for? Yeah, I agree. We have lost so much knowledge over the years.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, if I ever got more time down here, I'd like a chance to figure out what this place did.
Be nice. Okay. Anything else? Looks like these are the last two.
What does all this mean? Think you're probably more suited for reading diagrams.
And it looks like it goes through the bottom of Peach's statue.
You're right! They installed piping in the Peach statue? Look, it seems the water comes out from right under the statue's base. Before they built the statue and that valve thing beneath the statue, the water must have gone directly into the oasis.
Helps to control it. No, you can't. I was curious. Alright. I think this right now, yeah. Do not fiddle with it. We don't know how it works. Bless you. Also check the piping. Yeah.
Seriously? A user manual? Seems like a bit of an oversight leaving something like this around.
You'd think so.
Then again, it's pretty obvious who the author is, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Yes, clearly Yen is in this for the money. Big shocker. But the messages we intercepted were far more sinister than some 2-bit gold scam.
Yeah.
Yen has no idea what he's wrapped up in. He wrote this manual for someone he thinks is just as greedy as himself. But there's more at play here.
Yeah,
Still, this is our definitive proof that they're stealing water from Sandrock. Hey look, there's a post note as well. What do you know? A window into the thinking of a criminal mastermind. What's your assessment here? He is. He really, really is. As silly as this is, perhaps it does actually give us some insight as to the way his mind works. Yen must actually think other people are this dumb. Fits in well with the rest of his profile. He is rather blatant about many of his misdeeds, And yet, he never seems to get caught. That...
Oops.
I think that's about all the evidence we'll find around here. Let's summarize what we know so far. This purification tank relic was the main water supply for the oasis. But at a certain point, Yen, working with an unknown party, built the peach statue and put a valve on the water going into the oasis.
Yep.
I can only postulate that Duvos agents used Yen to build the device and piping to slowly decrease Sandrock's water supply, eventually driving away all the people.
But we need to...
Someone's coming. Shh. We've got to find a place to hide. See if you can create any openings around here.
Bingo. Hi, Pen. There we go.
I'm telling you, someone has been in here. The lock has been tampered with.
I don't know. Maybe you just came in and forgot. You've been kind of jumpy lately. Relax. We're doing great.
I would never be so careless. It must be Logan. He knows about our water scheme somehow. Howlett must have told him something. Or with the Civil Corps hot on his tail, I fear our plan is in danger.
Oh, please! Last time he bothered us was that whole Matilda debacle. Hilarious, by the way. All it took was a few good old-fashioned shots to the dome, and now he's forgotten all about us. Good guys win, the end.
Hubris will be your downfall, Knight. Search the premises.
Since when do I take orders from you?
We both take orders from a higher power, and if you don't wish to disappoint him, I suggest you start searching.
Smile for the camera.
Tell you what, with Skinny coming back the way they did from that fall, right in the area of where Logan might be hiding, I have my suspicions. I'll humor you, Kay?
Okay.
Our plan can't fail here. For the Empire.
For the Empire!
Busted.
Well, well, well. All we're missing now is a little pink ribbon on top. This should be everything I need to close the books on the case of the Duvos water thieves. Excellent work.
Biggest smartass?
No, it's even better.
Oh god.
Let's see where this little tunnel goes. I don't really want to face off with Pen right now if I had a choice.
Most likely to be caught drawing in class. Yes, that does seem incredibly accurate. Can I have my ice cream? Aw. But you bought it for me. Mean. Kid got busted drawing in class again. Needs to go on the fridge! Yeah. Not with that relic weapon, I guess we don't.
Someone left a letter?
Main valve leaks sometimes. Just kick it. And there's Mason. Really careful around the peach statue.
Mason? Drat! I should have taken a closer look at him. Wait, there's more in the back.
Yeah. Snuff more slowly.
More evidence against the water thieves. I'll take it.
Out we go. And we come out in the weirdest place. Let me out.
That's that then.
Underneath by the water tower.
Your work here is done. Get a good night's sleep. You've earned it. I've got just a few more things to take care of tonight. I'll send word to HQ, and we should have enough backup to make this as painless as possible within a couple of days. Thank you again for your help. The Free Cities thanks you too.
There you are. I was starting to worry. Grace had told us about the mission. Glad you're safe. You seem to be in high spirits. What did you find?
You're way too close to town.
I had my suspicions. Wow. I'm glad Logan's name will be cleared soon. It's been nerve-wracking for us lately. We've had to keep the goats tied up. Justice is out on patrol with all sorts of strong-smelling animal treats.
Yeah.
But this is the home stretch. Justice will be served soon. Thanks. I'll go tell Logan the good news.
Alright. You are way too close to town. That helped a little. Pretty sure I've done these. I've done the candle, I've done the egg. I've done those, okay. That's food. Alright. And away we go. Like we could tell that from here. Like at least as we got outside. But here we go. Told you it kind of rolls from here. Are you?
We can make it easy on you, my boy. Sheriff, kindly remind the criminal what he's charged with.
Right. Haru, you're charged with unlawful destruction of properties, theft, hijacking, kidnapping, and resisting arrest. It's a long list.
You're the ones.
Did you say something?
No,
all you need to do is cooperate. Isn't that right? Tell us where Logan is, and your sentencing will be reduced. Drastically.
I don't have anything to say.
Fine.
Right.
It seems Haru has made his choice. He refuses to aid us. He denies his wrongdoing. The only thing left to do is to charge him and put him in a cage where animals like him belong.
Remember, he's jumpy.
Pastor!
I don't think...
Before we adjourn, I open the floor.
You're not in charge.
Will anyone speak on behalf of this criminal? Anyone at all? Mr. Orvio, you have something to add?
Yes. May I? Right.
Remember, he's friends with Haru.
Well, let me just say something on behalf of my good friend Haru. Obviously, he's been brainwashed. My friend Haru would never do something so terrible. He's a good guy who just likes making skin cream and stuff. There must be some mistake. Oh, please, just let him go.
Glad you at least missed the soda.
Arvio.
Yes. We'll take your words into consideration during sentencing. Now, if that's all... What? I must say, though, I do find it very curious that you would speak on behalf of this bandit here, seeing as you two have never met. Unless, perhaps, in fact, you have.
Might want to give the fish a sip. She said she wasn't so sure about orange flavor either. Maybe it end up being all yours.
Pastor, let them speak their
Well,
piece.
Mary will probably drink one.
Are you going to accuse everyone in this town of being a bandit?
Yes, he's right to be suspicious, Minister. Skinny, the builder, survived a fall that even I would have had trouble with. And coincidentally just happened to be exactly where we suspected Logan's hideout might be. Is there something you're not telling us, Skinny? How did you survive that fall?
They have been through enough. What is the matter with you two? That's enough.
Please forgive me, Minister, but we've always suspected Logan had a spy in town. How else did his gang know the exact time to kidnap you? Or what Bronco looked like? I just never thought it could be. Our builder.
What's your proof?
Think about it. They showed up just as Logan's notoriety was rising. And then Logan robbed the train, blew up the water tower, kidnapped the minister. And the only constant was
everyone
the
in town.
builder. They were always there right after each and every event. Almost like they're surveying the results. Not only that, it was them that was looking around Logan's house. It was them trying to sway Elsie to Logan's side. And when the Civil Corps finally got close to getting to Logan's goat, guess who was the one that let it get away?
The bombs it threw. That's more fun.
No way. So you admit it. Arrest them at once, officers!
With pleasure.
I'm going to ask you the same question as the criminal here. Where is Logan?
Looking for me?
Hey, Logan.
Logan!
Hang tight, Haru. I've got this.
You giving yourself up, buddy?
Eh, something like that.
You are waiting for? Get him!
What a welcome. Don't you want to hear what I have to say? Huh? Citizens of Sandrock, what if I told you that there's been a vile plot to destroy your city in action right now? It's better to show than tell.
Pen, stop him!
Hi.
You see? That's your water. Real villains ain't us. It's Miguel and Penn. They've been working with Dan for a long time to keep water out of our oasis.
Yep.
They work for Duvos.
Busted.
You said your reports. What's the meaning of this, Miguel? You did this for what? Money? All this time? All our sacrifices?
Let's not all lose our heads here.
You've already done that,
This is obviously some trick. The builder must have planted some machine in there.
That thing was there before I got here.
Logan's corruption is consuming you, turning us all against one another. Slack-jawed nitwits won't stop him. I'll do it myself.
Where'd you get that?
Wait!
Justice!
Ah, man.
Getting her to the doctor, ma'am.
How could you? We trusted you.
Yep.
I believed your sermons.
Of course you did. Because I speak the truth.
You sound real crazy right about now.
Just a bit, yeah.
Silence! You fools. I could have saved you. But now you have resigned yourselves to a slow and painful death.
Start making sense, pal.
War is coming.
With Duvos, we'll kick their sorry butts back to the damn wastelands just like we did you.
Not likely.
So what? You plan to have us dry up? To aid the war effort against the Free Cities?
Yep.
The weakening of the Free Cities means less bloodshed in the battles to come.
Are there others? In other city-states?
Couldn't say.
Why are you so loyal to these guys? Your whole operation is busted wide open, man. You think they're going to take you back with open arms? You're going to need witness protection, if anything.
Duvos is order. The Free Cities is on the path to another day of calamity.
You're joking.
Far from it, old friend. Look at yourselves. Look at the weapons pointed at me. The Church of the Light prohibits such monstrosities. And yet, here they are allowed. Nay, encouraged. Guns, bombs, that maddening mechanical armor, a living AI. When does it end? When does it stop? I'll tell you, it doesn't. The Free Cities will keep making allowances until the old world is new again. Your so-called freedom is destined to enslave you. Duvos is our only hope. With power in the hands of the few, the wise, the masses will not be allowed to destroy themselves. As for me, I've all but succeeded. Water level really hasn't been what it used to be ever since I arrived. Gone are the days of the hustle and bustle this town once had to offer. Hardly gravel now, compared to the so-called jewel it once was, this town.
Jerk.
The once lush oasis is now but a puddle, soon to be covered wholly in sand and dust. And best of all, how easy it all was. It was right in front of me, plain as the day is bright.
You monster!
Enjoy your tears of peach while they last. The true end of Sandrock is upon you. Pen! Extraction!
Looks like the cat's out of the bag.
Aw, man. Not you, too.
Sorry, folks. Just my second job.
Watch out!
What?
Looking for this?
You. No matter. We're leaving, Miguel.
Where to? You lead. I follow.
Be careful.
You just tried to kill our mayor. At least Logan's a better fight to get shittier than fucking Justice is. Got him.
You are all really starting to tick me off.
Stop toying with them and this.
Shut it, old man. You're lucky I'm bothering to save you at all. All right, I'm gonna have to show you something I've been secretly working on. Super.
Take that, you big treacherous chalupa!
Hey, Else. Long time.
Didn't think you'd see the day where I saved your butt, did ya?
People really sleep on the monologue surprise attack technique. Nice one.
Is everyone okay?
Encore! Heck of a show!
You all were incredible.
I knew Logan was still with us. Yeehaw! I second that notion. Yeehaw! Who'd have thunk it?
A conspiracy. All right under our noses.
We need to check on Minister Matilda.
Oh my gosh, we do.
But wait, Logan, man, I still gotta arrest you as well for all the stuff you did.
Well, yeah.
Right, Trudy?
Hey, Logan, we still need to settle your situation after we clean up what happened today.
I know.
Are you with us now?
Always was.
Well, I'm just glad all's well that ends well. Yep, no loose ends left to tie up.
Yeah, glad this is over. Gonna have to do a lot of paperwork for this one.
Say, where do you all think Miguel commissioned his water-stealing contraptions?
Yeah! Commerce Guild, on the double. Let's move.
Funny.
Oh, why, hello.
Ah,
it's you,
Jan Punchy
the
Time.
brutish criminal. Turned over a new leaf, have we? Nice of you to barge in. Yes, I actually have a train to catch, so if you don't mind, I'm afraid I must bid you all adieu.
Yeah? By the powers vested in me on behalf of Sandrock City Hall, I hereby place you under arrest for fraud and mass conspiracy.
I do. I mean, I didn't do it.
Don't make this hard, pal.
All right. You've got me, fair and square. Now, I think we can all still be civil about this. I mean, that is the name of your little boys club, isn't it? Civil Corps?
Well, yeah, we can be civil about it. That's the attitude I'm hoping you to have. I don't want to make a show of force like we handled Penn. Did you see how that went down?
That's right. Bide your time, old Yan, old boy. You've gotten out of stickier situations than this. You just need to think of a plan. Think! Well, whatever you do, definitely don't look inside that glass cabinet behind you. That's where I keep my most incriminating evidence.
Okay, wait, both.
Hey,
so.
stop!
I love this cutscene. Get him.
Excelsior! And when you write in your annals of history, narrow as they may be, make sure you get my name right. Y-A-N. That's capital Y, capital A. So long, Stinktown! Smell ya never! Uh-oh.
When you lied about the turtles, I should have knew it was gonna be all downhill from there. And I've been waiting a long time to do this.
Wait, no, Rocky, old buddy, old pal, just let me go. I've got connections. I'll give you anything your heart desires.
You frickin' mops!
That's what his heart desires, is to knock the crap out of her.
Oh, gosh. That felt good. Suddenly I feel all my anger washing away.
That was one heck of an uppercut there, Rocky. You been working out?
Yeah.
Wait, you weren't at the trial. How did you know Yan was responsible for water hiding machinery?
Water hiding what now?
He had no clue.
We'll take it from here. Thanks, Rocky.
My pleasure.
He just wanted a chance to punch you in, and there it was, right there in front of him.
Got one more law for the fire.
Who are you calling Log, blockhead?
Wood-related wordplay can't save you now.
Our oldest and beloved Commerce Guild Commissioner was in on it? Who could have seen this one coming? I feel like my whole world's getting turned upside down.
There were the numerous allegations, but I admit, this goes much further than I'd ever Excellent work, Civil Corps.
Good of you to join us.
Couldn't you losers have lost 5 minutes slower?
What? Huh? Snap out of it, you imbecile! You call yourself a knight.
What? Handing up evidence?
Why are we in handcuffs?
You lost!
That doesn't sound like me.
You're the imbecile, pastor. Can't even keep a stupid door locked. We had a good thing going.
Look, I'll settle this one for you boys. You're all imbeciles. The reason, of course, being crime don't pay.
Just take us away already. Enough of your incessant rambling.
Hey now, you can't rush justice.
Well, we did it.
Did.
I don't know how, but we did it. With your help, we saved Sandrock. How long has it been? Finally, I can rest my head easy for the first time in what feels like forever. And my paw. This is what it was all for. This town, these people, these lands. From here on out, it's on us to make the most of it.
He's adorable.
Citizens of Sandrock.
Hey, wait a sec. You're just gonna let this fellow waltz back into town? Logan might have been integral in unraveling a deep-seated conspiracy that was a threat to the survival of our nation. But this ain't justice. He blew up our water tower back when.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, well, I mean, okay, but you still did hijack the train. You kidnapped the minister.
Logan is now cooperating with Sandrock authorities and will be dealt with accordingly.
Throw the book at me, Trudes.
More important to address are the shocking revelations that have come to light today, all before our very eyes. We have fallen victim to a Duvos plot. It is with a heavy heart, I must admit, that I too have been fooled. Pen and Miguel were never who we believed them to be. Take solace in the fact that no lives were lost. I've received news from Fang that our minister's condition is stable. Let us pray for her to make a speedy recovery. But make no mistake, this was an act of aggression. Our lives in the Free Cities may soon be very different. We may have uprooted the corruption laying among us, but it hardly seems plausible that Duvos' singular goal was to dry up Sandrock. Regrettably, we must expect more. If not here, elsewhere in the Free Cities. I intend to speak with our representative Gregorsic immediately, and will inform you all as soon as possible what the Alliance advises that we do. Please, everyone, stay safe, and conserve water. Logan, Civil Corps, and Builder, you too. With me, fill me in on what you know at City Hall.
Can y'all take 10 first? I got a million questions for Logan.
As do I.
Sure. Take your time.
I just hope you can all forgive us.
We thought you lost your mind.
I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Hey, that the good guys won in the end, right?
This is cute.
Hey, kid. How you holding up?
A well-fought victory, all. I noticed Elsie seems to have picked up a few new moves. I was impressed. That last attack. Did she learn it from you?
No, that's something my pa used to do.
I see. So she really is dedicated to learning how to fight. Maybe we should ask her to join our gang.
Would you coots listen to yourselves? Talking about new moves and recruits right in front of me? Yeah, we're bandits, but I thought we were at least above torturing one of our own. Let me back in the game. Teach me your pa's moves.
Yeah, force her back in. I thought that went without saying.
Yeah? Well, you should have said something. You ain't saying it ain't official.
Look, things were getting gummed up. I needed you here. Out of the line of fire, but still keeping an eye on things. You did good, kid.
Well, you're welcome. It weren't easy. Some of the Sandrockers are alright, but I had to use manners, learn chores. They even made me learn stuff. Oh yeah, one more thing. Let's not forget, if it weren't for me, y'all'd be sandfish food. Pen's relic weapon, anyone?
That was amazing. Yeah, I don't know if we could have handled Pen without your help. You'll have to tell us how you managed it sometime.
We missed you, kid. It was boring not having you around. So, yeah, welcome back.
Alright, it's official then. The gang's back together. Woohoo! Say, we're going on the straight and narrow now, ain't we? Can we still call ourselves a gang?
Let's go with Monster Hunting Gang.
Yeah. Something like that, sure.
Oh yeah, a couple more people we're gonna need. Jasmine, she's in the gang.
Finally, this is over.
Yep.
And it's all thanks to you. Thank you.
Whatever. Trust your judgment.
After I met with you, I ran into Penn. I thought I was careful, but I guess I messed up.
No, in fact, I don't grab things.
I'm fine. They threatened a lot of things, but mostly just ended up asking questions and bickering amongst themselves.
Accurate.
Perhaps someone neglected to tell them how important honor among thieves truly is. I hope to move back to Sandrock, if possible. Help take care of Andy. Logan and I will have to wait to see what the Civil Corps decides for us, but we've been helpful and cooperative. I expect leniency. I've missed out on a lot of things that I'd like to be a part of here too. I'm interested in the greenification efforts. Also, isn't Katori building a theme park? I have some experience in that, oddly enough.
Yeah, you do. Alright. Looks like they took off that way. There's one. Logan.
Well, show's over. Here's hoping things go back to normal. Or close to it. Hey, just so you know, I won't forget all you done for me. You had my back. Now, I got yours. Anything you need, you say the word. Sure. I mean, stop by the hideout sometime. Never hurts having an extra pair of eyes on a hunt.
You're adorable.
Haru was gone for a long time. Got me worried. So I moved towards town, trying to get in touch with Grace. We met up, and she filled me in. Your situation was pretty straightforward. I stepped in when the time seemed right. No plans. Didn't even think we'd get this far. I reckon first, I gotta answer for my crimes. That'll give me plenty of time to think.
Yeah.
Funny thing is, I've come to like that old hole in the wall. My old place. Too many memories. We were thinking we might need a new hideout, but, well, nothing to hide from now. Might as well call the old spot home sweet home. At least, till the Civil Corps give me a verdict. Stop on by if you like. Just give me a whistle. Rambo will come running.
Which is how you get in and out as you wish.
Mayhaps if y'all have me. One day. We did some things we weren't proud of, me and Haru. Might have rubbed some folks the wrong way. Let's see what the Civil Corps and City Hall have to say about it.
Alright, I gotta figure out where Andy went. Andy. Check on the mayor. Not the mayor. On tree. Oh, hey, fine. Yeah. It's really weird because she's asleep with her eyes open. Kinda creepy. I actually haven't seen my mailbox today. I haven't seen Andy. Hopefully I'll find him. But it was super cute, yeah. Yeah, I need to be part of it.
Sandrock is nice, but...
And Jasmine. Oh, Rage quit. There's the cat one. See, these are all slow weapons. I don't have access to Rosie yet. Alright. Now he could be hanging out here. He does that sometimes. There he is.
Hey, guess what? You're in the gang now. I cleared it with the guys. Let's see. Logan's the tough one, Haru's the smart one, I'm the wild card. Don't worry about it, we'll play it by ear.
I know the child is around here somewhere. Yep.
Take her easy.
Because I'm not surprised Andy's been in the know the whole time. Because he knew about Grace. He's known about Grace all along.
Hey there. See ya.
Yeah. Thanks, adults, for making that easier out of me, I guess.
Hey there. Thank you.
Alright.
Be seeing ya.
Except for you.
Be seeing you.
I don't want to be sheriff, thanks. Burgess is freaking out. Handful of stooges. Can't talk to them yet. Okay. Let's go check my mailbox. Oh, City Hall, then the mailbox. I haven't actually been to my mailbox yet. Because I'm going to drug you straight across town.
Catch you later.
Yeah, they went to a lot of trouble to steal from a bunch of innocent people. Is that open still? Yeah. Didn't think it had gone out. Okay, nothing going on in here. Okay, no quest right now. Let's go to the house. Yeah. No, you like to gossip too much.
See ya.
Yeah, I'm not sure anyone can accuse you of keeping a secret when you like to spill the tea. Hey, else.
Howdy.
Yeah.
See ya.
Oh, there's Burgess.
Howdy.
Yeah, well.
Catch you later.
You think they was all the praying? Burgess is adorable. Okay. From Heidi, there's the rail cart. Oh, you're going out. Everyone get out of my yard. Okay. So there's all that. Here. Okay, one minecart. So lots of little stuff going on now. Yeah. It's going here. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Let's see. Just let that go. Okay. You want to take the mine cart out? Let's do this. Okay. Done that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. I've not done that. Okay. Alright. Oh, hey, Grace.
Hey, you really came through during that whole trial thing. I really feel like we were on the same wavelength there. It's not easy to improvise that kind of action.
Gotta fake it till you make it.
Yeah, he's really lost in the sauce, huh? This whole Church of the Light ideology aligns with Duvos actually thing certainly is troubling.
Yeah, I bet.
It's rare to have an opportunity to speak with Devosian spies. We should really jump on that. I intend to grill him over the Civil Corps as soon as possible. You should join me. Could be fun. Well, when I found out they nabbed Haru, I met up with Logan to see if we couldn't come up with a plan. Thinking about it, we had enough info to clear their names without blowing my cover even. Pretty super. The trial kind of just added a level of bravado to it all.
Yep.
It's not quite mission accomplished. Not yet, anyway. I still need to get info out of those two water-grubbing goons. That's the trouble with these rabbit hole type conspiracies.
Yeah.
You never know how deep the rabbit hole goes. But yeah, they could transfer me after this. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Part of me wants to stay. A big part even. We've kind of been through a lot together, huh?
You're not wrong.
But I mean, hey, it's not like I'm going to the peripheries or anything. I can still visit. Drop me a line. Or I can contact you. I'll have to if they make me change my identity again.
Alright, so all in a day's work. Alright, let's go put the card out. Think.
Oh.
Thanks.
All right. There we go.
Goodness.
Oh. Mine system's up.
Huh?
Sacre bleu!
Yeah, not gonna work. Not gonna sit there and do nothing.
Thank you.
Not open yet. Okay. Why are you walking
Hello.
back?
See ya.
Alright, you walk back. I'm taking the cart. Alright, not too bad. Let's see if I can pick some up for today. Let's see. Did I? Oh, I've got the dagger. Okay, I gotta go kill some more trees. I can do that. Now we go to work. Excuse me. Alright. Now we need wood. Got to give the Ian the punching in the face he totally deserved. Alright. I'll just get rid of you. Thank you. You know. Alright, okay. So we discovered the water conspiracy. Uncovered the criminals behind it. Not sure which one is Tiger yet. Freaking out. Every intention of ignoring you. Missed. Back. I care about you, I care about the trees I need. turn it in tomorrow, but...
Hi! Hi!
Not so worried about the regular hardwood trees. As I am the large ones, they give me the petrified. Gimme. Did pretty good with those. Oh, I have the cantaloupes. Well, we'll just turn them on tomorrow. If she's still in there, I'll run and hand them to her first. Yeah, she's in her house. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, let's see what I've got. Always. Bloodstone. Alright, well, that's all I'm gonna get today. Okay. That's all I needed for that. There's some punch my machines. Out we go. Let's pick up the rest of the stuff I can sell. So I can get today's commissions. Hey. Let's fix the peach statue. Okay. Time to silver core. Alright. Let's see what I can do. There's lots of mess. Yo. Yeah, well, I'll bet. Yeah, we will.
Thank you.
There you are.
Hello.
Thank you.
Alright, who didn't have suspicions about Yan? Okay.
Howdy. Uh-huh.
Yeah, so we're talking. Yep, there you go.
Thank you.
Alright. There you go, Grace.
Hello.
Hey.
Thanks.
Kick your butt with my little skinny arms. Okay. Those can all go. Okay, that'll go in the house. That goes in the house. Goes in the house. I'll never use them. That one. So that one. That helps. Alright. I need granite slabs, apparently. And limestone bricks. I'll come down through town in a minute. Chromium. Cast iron pipes. How many of those do I need? 3. Okay, there's that. Okay. We need chromium after that. And that's I'm looking for not that. Nope. Wrong red. that? Need that, thank you. Go through town and then I'll go back and hit that. Poor Burgess, this whole world really did get turned upside down. Okay.
Howdy. Starbies.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, I mean, not teaching them the cities, what their own cities are about. That's a lot to miss there.
There you are. We were just listening to Grace and Logan. I'm still trying to process everything.
Sure, it was a lot to process.
Quite the adventure you've had, huh? I typed up that help wanted ad myself, and I'm pretty sure I don't remember putting espionage as one of the required skill sets.
They handled themselves very well. I wish I'd gotten into contact with you sooner.
Right. Might I interject with a bit of questioning? So, you're with Alliance Central Intelligence?
Yep, they sent me in after we intercepted some telegraph activity from here to Duvos that kicked this whole thing off.
And Logan knew about this as well? How did that happen?
Duvos. The last thing my pa ever said to me.
In any case, Trudy, as you mentioned, the first thing you wanted to do is contact the Alliance. Totally get that. Understandable. But how about instead not doing that?
I beg your pardon?
We really got the drop on this operation. Duvos has no idea 2 of their plants just got made. You sending a telegram to the council will tip them off.
We don't want to do that.
So...
Alright, now that I'm done eating, I can be human and exist again.
I've got 5 windows.
Yeah.
Before they know we've got their boys, might be able to get in touch with Duvos. See how deep this thing really goes.
Right.
Bingo! They have been sending encoded telegrams from Sandrock to Duvos all this time under the name Tiger. All we need is for the Duvos criminals to tell us how they're getting orders, and we'll act as Tiger to make contact with their HQ. Might become the biggest intel triumph since the last war.
Don't reckon they'll freely hand over such information.
Justice. As you yourself may recall, I can be quite persuasive.
You did. Convinced me to start letting you into the ruins.
She also convinced me to, well, y'all already know.
She convinced me that her omelets are actually good.
Hey!
Impressive track record, Grace. Well, go ahead then. I trust your judgment.
All I thought about the
Thank
outlets.
you, Madam Mayor. Right. And don't worry about security. I've already contacted HQ and got a crew coming in to take the criminals off your hands. We'll keep a close eye on them until then. Right, Justice?
With everyone in here.
I'm not letting them out of my sight.
Good.
Still here.
As of late, I've really become quite the fan of your work. Would you mind joining me as I pay our Devosian friends a visit tomorrow? Excellent.
So, what are you gonna do, Logan? You, still broke some laws back there, even for a good reason.
Well, I'm gonna head back to my place till you're ready to charge me, Sheriff. I don't think I want to face the citizens until I face the consequences.
Actually, Logan, I was hoping you could stay for a moment.
Yeah, Trudes, let's catch up.
So, your paw...
It's been...
They're cute.
Are you okay? Sad? Angry?
Nothing. Just gonna bring him back.
She's trying so hard. Of course, she has lost his spells. Oh yeah, just over here. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, that's tomorrow. Yeah, sure, I'll fight you 1-to-1 as soon as you get rid of that relic. Alright. Okay, what else do you need? Crumbling steel bars. Okay. Oh. So there's something back here. Ario shop. Oh, yes. Maybe? I have no idea what's going on here. So I don't know why it's not triggering. Maybe just the trial? I don't know. I'll step in the water. Alright. Okay. Not sure why it's not letting me do some of this stuff. Alright. Yeah, I wasn't planning to do this. I'm trying to get the damn mole thing. I guess because I don't have... I just put the card in today, maybe? Thought I put it in yesterday. Yeah. It's not working. Okay. Oh, maybe these didn't work because everyone was in church? And they're just now scattering out? Doesn't normally affect anything. And you're here. I don't know. Let's go. Let's try and go out and come back in. See if that helps any. Sounds like they're tormenting my children out there. At least one of them. Okay, let's try now. Nope. I don't know. I never went to the library to see RVO. No, I'm streaming. I was just going up to see RVO the other day. Right now. There he is.
Hey! Oh! Be seeing ya.
Okay. We'll figure it out later.
How you doing?
Yeah.
See ya.
Be seeing ya.
Alright. I have no idea when either of those are working. Let's see what I've got. Okay, that's ready then. I just need to upgrade them. For each civil core store or refinery. I can make that, right? I don't think so. Maybe they'll learn to keep track of their own stuff. Not unless your sister wants to run out and get those ones out of my van. The ones that we brought back from your dad's. Well, keep that one anyway. I don't know. Tell me. Not something I normally need. Turn those in. All right. Yeah.
Thank you. Alright, so just waiting for the other plate. Okay.
activated. Now I can order from the moles. Okay.
Howdy!
Thing. Okay.
Howdy.
Howdy.
There's that. Okay. You can go there for now. That's the other thing I want to make. Alright. Bring this thing. Thank you for all that. Alright, let's do all this. Go see the moles. You won't see Logan and them really moving around much until after. That's still not going.
Greetings! Ready to step into the tiger's den, as it were? Good. Alright, let me just get you up to speed on the game plan. I've been going over their files, and I think the trick is going to be a classic prisoner's dilemma situation. We'll put them apart, interrogate them separately, then cross-check info to poke holes in their stories. Our best bet is to start with Penn. All brawn, no brains. When we go after Miguel, we're going to need more ammunition. Facts, evidence, all that. Penn might give us something we can work with. Speaking of which, what are we working with already?
Yeah.
There's Mason's confession, those burnt letters, all the pictures we took, and Miguel's self-incrimination during the confrontation. And through it all, let's keep our cards close to our chest. Try not to let them know what we're really after. Keep them guessing and all that. All right, ready?
Let's go play.
Skinny! Surprising to see you here. Then again, you are the do-it-all around here. Ah, and you brought the fry cook. Splendid. So my complaints about the food have been heard. I see. That's right, you're part of the Civil Corps now. I keep on forgetting. I'm sure you have many questions.
No omelets today, I'm afraid. I'll just be here writing down your conversation. I have been chosen for my pencil speed, forged in the fires of taking lots of orders.
Right.
Wow, cool. Imagine that being something you can actually pride yourself on.
I'd be more impressed if you can.
All right then, Skinny and company. I am intrigued. Ask away. Right, sure, sorry. I hate to be unhelpful, but... Skinny, is this your first ride?
Yeah,
I mean, nice try. I've kind of been around for your entire journey, and sure, maybe I don't pay the best attention to what you or really anyone else does in this town, but I think I'd remember someone busting a criminal mastermind. Since you are always my favorite, I can offer a bit of advice. Normally, the trick to getting someone to talk is through excruciating violence. But since it's me we're talking about, better go for a bribe.
Bribe, huh? All right, I'll bite. What'll it take for you to talk?
Rooster wings, extra crispy. 10 buckets a day, and don't be stingy with that sea science sauce. You know the one, the red kind with not too many calories, but it's sweet with just a little bit of tang. Utterly perfect for dipping.
Really? You'll betray your comrades for chicken wings?
I would sooner betray any empire than betray my own physique. The window for my daily gains is closing. I need protein now. This paltry rabbit food you corpsmen attempt to pass off as cuisine.
Sure.
Good, but wait a sec. What evidence is there that I have anything to do with Duvos? Maybe I'm just a regular and extra attractive mercenary.
Yeah, this will be fun.
Well, let's show him.
That's a lot of words. So, Mason built all that stuff and then implicated himself with a confession. What a rookie! Got nothing to do with me, though.
I'm not sure how...
Burned letters, burned omelets. I'm starting to see a pattern here.
I didn't go down far enough.
Come on! That could be any ridiculously good-looking, muscular hunk of a man. Who says it's me? Okay, fine, I was there, but it's just a picture. Could mean anything. Yeah, you heard that, huh? Dang, Skinny. You super stealth snuck into our totally secret sanctuary? That's pretty sweet. Okay, so yeah, just don't forget our deal.
How about this? You talk and I'll go make your stupid chicken wings right after this.
All right, fine. You want the truth? You can't handle the truth. But here it is anyway. Miguel totally brainwashed me. Yeah, that's it. He told me Duvos rules and stuff, and I was in a bind. I have multiple obligations. Do you have any idea how expensive the holidays are when you're shopping for 12 separate lovers who all think they're my one and only? Plus, with Sandrock failing, I had no choice. I needed the money from his scheme. He said if I protect him, he'd give me a portion of his dirty money. Now that I think about it, say, do you think he could be some kind of high-level Duvos operative? Certainly seems like it. Not trying to do your job for you or anything, though. Yeah, well, anyway, that's all I know. Say, do I get anything for helping in your investigation? A reduced sentence for pointing out the kingpin and all that. In addition to the previously agreed upon chicken wings. Hey, we had a deal, didn't we? I scratch your back, you scratch mine? I'm so itchy.
He's not lying?
Cool, so yeah, like I said, basically innocent. So, how do we wrap this up? I have to sign something or something?
Yeah?
First?
Right. I can get you the first bucket now. Right here on the dotted line.
Whammy! All right. Looks like we're done here. Do let me know when you're ready for me to rejoin society. Hey, this wasn't all some big scam to get my autograph, right?
Yes, I totally want that.
Guy's more slippery than I would have given him credit for. Pen is definitely trying to distance himself from any wrongdoing. That's to be expected. Miguel being the brains behind all this checks out to me, but it all seems a little too easy. Very unlikely that he's telling us everything.
Or anything.
Let's cross-check some of what we talked about with Penn when we talked to Miguel. I'll have the Civil Corps bring him here.
Greetings. Have you brought me here for a private sermon?
Not exactly. Sleep well?
Indeed I have. For I can call anywhere under the light my home sweet home. As for the rather cramped compartments, well...
Yeah.
Suffering is said to make the spirit stronger.
Boy.
Injured a colleague. Tried to have us all killed. No signs of remorse. Yikes. And I'll be keeping a record of the conversation. Just think of me as a fly on the wall. One uncharacteristically unafraid of spiders.
Yes, I have surmised your purpose. Very well. Allow me to put the rumors to rest. No, I am not some Duvos agent.
Don't help in your case.
I collaborated with them, and that is all. It is no secret that I admire the Duvosian doctrine, their boldness and order. But this is no crime. Attempted murder against Logan? Sure. Conspiracy against Sandbrook? Guilty as charged. But a spy? No.
Yeah.
My actions were my own. There are many ways to skin a cat.
Rude.
Many ways to fell an empire. I chose to do my part in helping Sandrock reach its natural end. To assist in the inevitable takeover. The weaker the alliance, the less blood will be shed on the battlefield. Truly, my intentions were pure.
Is that what you call it?
I want to see a united human race. This is what the light intended me to do.
Even though it drove you to commit treason against the very people you swore to look after?
I am but a humble servant of the light. Once upon a time, the light was almost snuffed out by darkness due to human bickering and division. The effects are still reverberating today. I will never allow that again. Are we done here? Though I'd love to stay, I'm afraid there's no more tale left to tell.
Show him the evidence that we have gathered. Look familiar?
Mason hid this somewhere? No matter. Then I'll wish that he gets the penance he seems to have yearned for.
Mason mentions you and Yen in the letter, but nothing about Penn. Why might that be?
Pan wasn't involved at the time of construction. That should have been obvious. I hired perhaps the most easily corruptible Commerce Guild leader ever to exist. This is a secret to no one. What of it?
Can you explain what they are?
That's how I communicated with Duvos. Isn't this obvious? An associate would come into town and hand-deliver the communication. But I haven't communicated with them since the plan was set in motion many years ago.
That is not That can't be right. You sent the telegrams to Duvos about the water tower recently.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
I see. If you're trying to fish for more information, there's no point. Since I have nothing to hide.
That is also...
Caught in the act. Seems our days were always numbered. Well done, then. Very well executed. You managed to evade my observant eye and the one of that bumbling so-called knight.
It was easy.
Didn't you say there were some Duvos telegrams intercepted and decoded by the Alliance right before the water tower incident?
I'm impressed. You guys are certainly going to the extreme to try to get me to open up. But like I told you, I have nothing to hide. My plan doesn't even involve the water tower. Plus, they knew that we're successful in our plan a long time ago.
We didn't make this up.
So you're saying what? Somebody from Duvos sent telegrams that could blow my entire operation. Just what?
Screw you over.
Unless...
You really didn't know?
No. My Duvos contacts were always upfront with their intentions for the human race. I can't imagine them betraying me or the cause.
Yeah, right.
What about Penn?
He's an agent from Duvos here to aid me.
Did he do it?
Why would he betray our plan? And where would he send telegrams? He doesn't have access to the telegraph in the city hall. It makes no sense. Penn, Yan, and I are the only ones currently involved. I would also add, I don't see myself betraying anyone. I'm saving lives. I don't know who that is.
Oh boy. This means... Yeah, we have to locate this machine. If Miguel doesn't know, it means that there might be another Duvos plot out there using the water plans as a diversion.
Fantastic.
But Penn would know, wouldn't he? He was there to intercept Logan at the water tower right after the telegram pointed out that exact location. In retrospect, it was a trap.
Yep.
I still find it hard to believe. What would Duvos or Penn gain from betraying my operation?
If you're the sacrificial lamb...
I will get to the bottom of this.
That'll be all. I find it quite unbelievable that Miguel really thought he was doing the right thing. As long as he can sleep at night, I guess. All right, let's get Penn back in here. See if he changes his tune based on what we know now. Hey there, partner. Long time no see.
Yes, you've brought me back for some reason.
Had a nice chat with your pal Miguel.
Oh, yeah? What'd he tell you?
Oh, I don't know. How about everything?
What? I thought that guy was like super devout. Duvos for life, blah, blah, blah. The end is nigh and all that.
We know about the telegraph station.
Right, yeah, okay. No idea what you're talking about. I've got nothing more to say. Time to lawyer up.
And that you set up a trap for Logan at the water tower with the telegram message.
La la la! Nope, not hearing this.
Plus, you tossed Miguel and his plan under the bus to hide a bigger plan.
Whoa, you're still talking, and I still have no idea.
What conspiracy is Duvos hiding out there?
I need my lawyer. And, do I still get the chicken wings? You monster! Without the sea science sauce, what's even the point? It's so dry and hard to swallow without the dipping sauce. Aren't there laws against this kind of cruel and unusual punishment?
All right, that's enough from you. Penn is dangerous. I couldn't tell if he's telling the truth or not, and I'm really good at that. We should assume he knows exactly what we're talking about and that there's a bigger conspiracy afoot.
Yep.
I'm not feeling well.
Hey, all. Just thought we'd check in. Just cleared all this evidence. You can take a look through it if you like.
This stuff was in their possession.
Sure, let's have at it. Let's see if we can find any clues to the whereabouts of the secret telegraph machine. I'm just gonna say it. I've always thought it was weird anyone could ever be into Penn. I mean, sure, he's in good shape. But as soon as he opens his mouth, barf. Wait a sec. I recognize this handwriting. That's right. They're the same.
Yep.
Yes, no doubt in my mind that Penn wrote these letters, which could mean any number of things. But it confirms that Penn was relaying messages to Miguel from the Duvos side even before he was sent here.
Okay, that's that one. Okay.
So
There it
Miguel
is.
was hoping to recruit others in town? As in, turn us to the dark side? Yikes. Well, if this is anything to go on, we're all there with X's except, hey, you got special markings and stuff by your name. Looks like they really wanted to recruit you. I'm jealous. I
Yeah.
just got a regular mark. Wait, no, there's a minus next to me and Ryan.
Okay.
They really put me
Got
in
it?
Ryan tier? Yes, let's go with that. I mean, if they knew who I was, they probably wouldn't try to recruit me, but rather try to kill me, which never happened, so I've got that going for me.
That was nice, yes. So. There's that one. Handwritten manuscript, a handwritten manuscript.
Not an expert, but none of this stuff is the
All by
actual Church
Miguel.
of the Light scripture. So, Miguel is making up his own content? That's bold. He really thinks he's got the chops to make changes to world-renowned scripture? It reads like fanfic. Okay, this is kind of a long shot. What if this stuff of his is actually working? I mean, some of those church folk are, let's say, impressionable. What if he's actually gotten through to some people and, like, brainwashed them?
And the one we should be worried
Fine
about.
idea. As the most impressionable of churchgoers, Burgess would be a fine litmus test to see whether or not Miguel's little fanfic has done any permanent damage.
Yep. This one's funny.
If I had to say one nice thing about Penn, I guess it'd be that he's very dedicated to his training. I don't think I could lift this, let alone carry it with me through the day. I'll just pretend I didn't see that.
Well, that's a first. Normally I pick it up easy.
Nice pen. I think everyone who finishes their residency in Medi gets one. Plus a robe and a hat or something. I wonder, when did Miguel go astray? They certainly don't teach any Duvos doctrine in Medi, or else the Free Cities would have banned the church a long time ago.
Yeah? One more.
Nothing to see here, except ourselves. Anyway, if you'd given me 100 guesses as to what prized possession Penn would keep on his person at all times, I'd tell you, save your guesses. It's a mirror.
Yeah, it's really a pen thing.
Ugh, I'm so sick of this song. They play it everywhere for a week before the day of the bright sun in Atara. I love Luna, but the B-sides are really where she shines. Penn doesn't really play music, does he? Is he a fan? Kind of a long shot, but maybe someone who plays music could comment on the significance of this. Slightly uninspired choice for a nickname, but I wouldn't put it past him. Maybe once we've gone through everything here, we could ask him about it. Couldn't hurt. Well, we have a few things here we can follow up on. I want to take some time to simulate their whole scheme in my head again, to see if we missed anything. So, can you go around town and talk to Cooper, Ernest, and Burgess? Let me know what you turn up.
Right. Okay, there's several people this way. Ernest should be in town. Cooper should be at his house.
Hello there! Ah, do you need my help for something? Oh, yes, one of my earlier works. Who could have known it'd blow up like it did? Oh, but hey, there are some mistakes here in the lyrics. This line, it's not supposed to be watching falling stars with you and listen to the stars shine. It's supposed to be listen to them shine. I would never use the same word like that back to back. Plus, it ruins the meter. Oh. every line with the word star in it has a mistake. Weird. Did somebody try to bootleg our song? Well, I can fix it for you so at least your copy is right. Let me just... There. Now all the lyrics are right. Where did you get this anyway? Learning music? Oh, huh. Yes. Kinda cringy, huh? Well, give me a break. I made it up when I was 13. Then it became my official name at the copyright office, so I kind of got stuck with it. Well, this gives me an amusing little anecdote to include in one of my short stories. Thanks for the inspiration. Good luck with the song.
Alright, so there's Ernest. There goes Cooper.
Howdy there. Waving around a piece of paper, I see. Pretty keen, pretty keen. Wait a sec.
Yeah.
That's no ordinary piece of paper. Why, that's a musical score. All I want for the day of the bright sun is you. That's a classic. You know, and it really only gets more true with time as you realize it's not the gifts that fall from the sky that matter, but the chance to get wrapped up in loved ones. That's the real gift. It just keeps on giving.
Yeah.
Give it here. There's a gander in the foot. Uh-huh. Ah, shucks. Where'd you get this? Holy guacamole!
Yes,
Well,
sir.
You've come to the right place. Heck, anytime there's a mystery in this darn town, first fella on the scene ought to be your boy Coop. Let me just take a look here. My first thought is aliens, but wait a sec. Now, here's the real conspiracy.
There you go.
All these here notes are plumb wrong. You done went and left this here chord half diminished. If you're gonna diminish a chord, diminish it all the way. That's the problem with y'all's generation. And this one here, that's a C flat. And this is supposed to be a B sharp. This is a D. This is a D. This is also a D. There's almost poetry in how bad this is. Lucky for you, I'm only pulling a 15-hour shift today. So, I got time to help out little homies. Here, let me fix this piece here for you right quick.
Thank you.
There. Whew. Dang, that was tougher than I thought. All right, well, there you go then. Get practicing. Once you got it good, go play with me and Hugo. Just remember, I after E, except after C. That's the other one. Well, I'm sure you'll figure it out. Huh? What are you still there for? We got work to do. Oh, right. Okay, I get it. You want to know why I can read music, but I can't read all them regular words and
It's
whatnot.
a fair question.
Answer simple.
It's funny, too.
Only 7 notes you can find on a score. That's A, B, C, D, E, F, and G. Then it's A again. Alphabet's got 26 of them. Man's got to know his limits. After G in the alphabet, well, that's when it gets fuzzy, man. Be seeing you then. Like I said, come jam with us sometime.
And he's up at the church, because of course he is. Poor Burgess. So let's go see. Yeah, it reads like fan fiction. So you watching for the multiplayer, there's something here that's not, you know, so they made things different to make it look he's still practicing.
Light, order, and the future of mankind? Oh snap! New scripture just dropped! Eh? Miguel wrote it. Ew, evil villain fanfic. And yet, my eyes cannot turn away. Oh, dang. This is bad. I mean, you know me. I'm always looking on the bright side of things, but yeesh. Never try to rewrite a classic. That's the real lesson in this scripture. Plus, the strong must control the weak? Come on. That's super OOC for us. Wow. Thinking back, I guess the clues were all there. He was always getting freestyle with his sermons. I always thought it was kind of cool, actually. Going off script? Wow! Imagine actually doing that. Wait a sec. Have I been brainwashed by the evil Duvos version of our scripture? Well, I don't know. I mean, if anything, I'd say I dislike evil more than I used to. I mean, what with all the evil going on these days. Wait a sec. Rah! Fire and brimstone! Repent, heretics!
He's so cute.
Just kidding. Just kidding. Peace and love. Peace and love. And water. Love that H2O!
Yeah, it changed a bit.
Matilda always says that everyone sees different things in the scripture. So all you can do is to look deep inside and listen to your own heart to find the real answers. And my heart says, this stuff is not it.
Good boy.
Well, you've given me a lot to think about. Thank you.
So, Virgie Boy is fine.
Any results? So no one's read that book of Miguel's. And Burgess said he'd never heard any sermons out of it. That's a relief.
Yep.
I thought about it more and more while you were gone. I mean, what if Miguel really started convincing people to see Duvos in a positive light? That would have unimaginable consequences.
Yeah.
And the sheet music? It's full of mistakes? Make no mistake. These errors may not yet be erroneous, but rather omissions of intention. Can I take a look? I see. Aha! I've got it. It's a code, or rather, a key to a cipher. The lyrical mistakes are particularly placed. Left 3, right 5, up 8, down 7. If we use this cipher, we can crack any message intended for Pen or Miguel. And the musical mistakes? I spot 5 of them. 5 numbers in your average radio frequency. Doubt that's a coincidence. That music must be the frequency they're operating on. And this frequency is different from what we intercepted before. That means Duvos knew we were listening before, and the telegrams they sent us must have been phishing operations to get me and Logan into the open. Dang, we did it! We can put our interrogation on hold. We've got everything we need to find the secret telegraph station right here. Exactly.
Yep.
We can pretend to be Pen. We send encoded messages out on the agreed-upon frequency. And if anyone is at the telegraph station, we can triangulate them after they respond. ACI has signal triangulators, but they're huge. There's no way we can ship them here and install them without the enemy knowing exactly what we're doing. I'm going to update the Civil Court and City Hall about this. Could you talk to Chi and ask him if it's possible to make a miniature signal triangulation device? If there is, then we're all set. Good thing we looked into the whole sheet music thing, huh? All right, talk soon. Let's do this.
Okay. Let's go and see Chi. I can't go there yet. G.
Ah, greetings. Recovering well after the debacle over in Town Square, I hope? Yes, I've heard all about it. I like to keep myself informed on cataclysmic events occurring in our city-state. It is always good to be where the bullets are not. In any case, you handled yourself spectacularly, so I have heard. Truly impressive. A miniaturized triangulation device. And the reason you need to do so is... it's a secret? Fascinating. So there is more to this water-thieving tale after all. Well, if you were sworn to secrecy, don't compromise your integrity by telling me. I will find out on my own, anyway.
Cute.
Ah, if you haven't guessed by my less than astonished reaction to your request, yes, I can help you. The technology already exists. In fact, my grandpa made something similar to locate underwater relics a long time ago. Allow me to explain.
Sure.
Of course, we could simply run a check on all frequencies being broadcast anywhere nearby, seek out the one in question, then build a highly directional large antenna that would lead us straight to the source. However, this depends on signals being sent out regularly, which I feel I can fairly assume is not the case, being that this is a secret telegraph station. Therefore, we will need 3 highly directional large antennae. Indeed, showing understanding of a concept outside of your area of expertise. I'm impressed. Now, for this next part, pay attention, try not to be obtuse. That was a bit of triangulation humor there for you. You see, an obtuse person would not be able to understand a concept as sophisticated as signal triangulation. You, however, are someone who has never displayed any obtuse characteristics.
No.
Therefore, there was no reason for me to offer such a warning. That's the joke. Triangulating the signal will allow us to know where the source is within a roughly 0.2 league radius, and all we will need is one outgoing signal to identify it. Oh, you know the frequency they operate on already? I see. Sometimes I feel like you have all the fun. Well, if you know the frequency, we'll just need to track an outgoing signal sometime after we have built and installed the 3 antennae. Setting up 3 traces outside of the possible area where the station might be, registering the direction that the signal comes from at each of our locations will allow us to draw 3 lines on a map that should all intersect directly on top of our secret telegraph station. Rather elementary, nothing you're unfamiliar with. I just thought it might be worthwhile to regale you with a world-famous direct-to-cheese, thoroughly digestible scientific explanation.
Actually, that was very good.
In case you need to explain it to someone, obtuse. Very well. That'll be 20. By your look, you're probably wondering why I'm asking for that even during such precarious times. Well, I'm stuck with this overly bureaucratic mechanic handed down by the higher-ups, so I'm sorry. Do you have the data discs for me? Thank you. I will send you the diagram for the triangulator as soon as they are finished. Best of luck.
Alright, there we go. Okay, you guys get back to work. Alien, huh? So all I need is the bloodstone cores left, right? Take all I can get. You have to admit, it was rather ingenious for them to hide the cipher in a musical composition. Okay. Should be enough for that. Here, go back here. There we go. Stuff I can do easily enough without. I need those. Okay, let's get to work. Okay, now that I can do this. Okay, that hurts. Okay. Okay. That helps a little. Pablo, looks like.
Howdy. Be seeing ya.
Yeah, she kind of inherited the position of mayor, which not the best way to do it.
Hey there. Impressive. Thanks.
And the tea leaves. Okay. Yeah, I broke that. And it'll stay like that until I do the peachy keen and repair it. Please. Okay. Pretty sure I need another one of those. Why do I need switchboards? There we go, all better. Let's turn this off for now. I need plastic, please. I don't have to feed anything anymore. That'll be a problem. I need to go up here. I'll take it, whatever. So I still gotta get down to the mines and yeah. hate that one. It's fine. So those are all making let's see what I've got. Okay, the desert is worse. Flaming is fine. Okay, the royal desert stuff can go. What can I clear out? Oh. That can go. What is this? Okay.
The mayor of Portia visited here once. He liked his yakmal milk straight up. No additives. And the guys earned my respect.
Sounds like something Gail would do, yeah. Gail is an interesting fellow, if nothing else. Alright.
Hi. See ya.
Okay, slowly but surely. Don't need those. Alright, let's just go red. Back down there. There you go. It's a little better. Alright, to work with you, please. There's cheese. Alright, become professional. Food from Crystal, food from Fenty. Need white copper. So there's only one left. Frying pans. There we go. To the frying pans. There she is.
Ooh.
Yeah, just can't believe it like that. Yep.
Thank you.
Alright.
So long, partner.
At least the conspiracy theory thing fits. He really does have a lot of
Thank you.
Alright. Mabel became my best friend. Alright. Let's see what I can make now. Try that. There you go. Good enough. Ah, that's what I need the bronze plates for. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so we'll just wait for that now. Okay, I can do things like so let that go. How you doing? There we go. Complete. Filtration cores, aluminum alloy plates. Alright, what are those gonna take? Need 4 bronze pipes that you... Copper pipes, sorry. Alright, so that's... Nope. There we go. There, we'll get those out of the way. Give it the last One more brick, one more brick. Yeah, one more brick and then it'll start on the white copper. Alright, let's go fix the statue. Yeah, you're doing the other side, okay. Go and turn that in.
Hey there.
Where are you? Oh. It's like, how the hell did you see me from your room?
My old magnifying glass is back in its place. It just showed up out of thin air. Oh, it was that bird that did it. Out of fat air, then, I should say. Chunky old sky rat.
There we go.
Thank you.
But he's still in trouble. Just not in as much trouble. Run, Logan, run. Granny gonna get you.
Hey there. You know, when I was coming here, I thought I'd get to be a general, taking over the general store.
Howdy.
Hands out. Well, it's been alright. Take her easy.
Okay, Ellen. There we go. All better.
Wowee! Nice one! Now our Peach looks as young as the day he was when he was immortalized for this particular image that we seem to use for all the Peach statues.
I'll fix.
Look who it is! Everyone's favorite mayor-architect duo. What brings you to our neck of the woods? Say, have you seen what the builder did with the statue? Pretty ace, if I do say so myself.
Oh, that looks so well done.
Fine work indeed. I dare say our Peach looks as young as the day he...
The day he was immortalized for this particular image that we seem to use for all the beach statues?
Yeah. Well, I hate to dampen anyone's spirits, but I'm afraid we have some less than stellar news to report.
Okay.
Oh no!
First, just don't fall over.
Don't worry. It's not the end of the world.
We've been down to check on the oasis water source, done some measurements. We thought the water thieves were really straddling that relic, but... Well, have you noticed the water level going up lately, Burgess?
Our oasis water comes from a relic? What?
Yeah.
Indeed. This is sour news. I'll need some time to reflect on the ramifications of such a revelation. The sacred water I hold so near and dear to my heart comes from Age of Corruption technology?
Yeah,
All right. Forgot that might be something that would bother you. That wasn't even the bad news.
Wasn't even the bad news? I really have!
Poor Burgess.
It's okay. Thanks. I can take it. What's the bad news?
We can come back later.
No, let's just rip the bandage off!
Okay.
All right. We didn't actually find the machine that generates the oasis water. It's somewhere deeper underground. But even when we turned on the flow of water into the oasis to the maximum, the water level isn't going up. We think the relic is on its last leg. We're going to have Chi take a look at it, but for now, we're going to need to keep the water conservation policy, same as it ever was.
Same as it ever was?
Same as it ever was.
Don't you all worry about me. I'll keep doing my best, just like I know you will, too.
Thank you, Pastor Burgess. I'm glad we ran into you, too. We'll update you on the status of the underground water machine when we can. Stay strong, everyone. The Portia Road will be done soon.
There we go. Poor Burgess. Baby is not built for stress. Going after because I know I'm going to need it. Alright, that gives you aluminum. Stuff from copper, stuff from marble. Where'd that go? Fish. Gimme. Need that. Will help me make the water filtration. Excuse me. Now let's do. What all do I need for the aluminum tools? What's... Composite fiber rods, which require me to have motors. Let's let things go and see how quickly I can bust it down without stopping for anything other than an exit. Alright, let's go. This way. Graphite is very important. There you go. Okay, in we go. Alright, where am I at? I want to say I'm getting on like 6 or 7. I'm on 4. Yeah, it's definitely not in here. Okay. This way. Seriously. This way. Alright. 5. So not there. 7. I'm gonna get down 2 more floors. I'm gonna get to 7. I'm on 5. Okay. Okay, there we go. This way for the car park hit. So 1 more floor after this. I'm almost there. Okay. Okay, that worked. Okay, now I can start digging. Alright, you wanna let go? Neat trick. This way. Go soon. There's a motor. With a processor. This way it says. I'll take a little short door. Okay, this way. There we go. Trying to get one more floor out. Good enough. Let me out so I can book out. Come on, let me out. Oh my God. Okay. I'm going to bed. I'll figure out everything in the morning. There we go. Yeah, let's see what all I can find out here.
Howdy.
Hey, Ellen. Okay. What? Yeah. No, I'm not leaving. Excuse me. Need 2 more aluminum alloy plates. Now I got the hiccups. Okay, that. Oh yeah, I had plates. so I could do this. What's you? Magni steel gears and blades. So do you need to? Need more of that. Okay, let's keep going on this for now then. Okay. There we go. Okay. Does it be here by my house? There's one. As well, while I've got other stuff running. Next. Anything out of you? Just over here, huh? Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Wow.
You tried to bribe me. Yeah, huh? So yeah, he just tried to bribe us. But he did just tell us there was money in his house.
Howdy.
Yo. Hey, the other one goes up there. Is this one gonna go now? Nope. $500. Thanks. I ain't helping you, but I'll take the $500. And there's an option to just really mess with him the whole time. Okay, still not gonna go. Okay. But I knew at some point there was one to mess with Yan. Okay. I'll go down there in a minute. Because you want to talk about Snowball and stuff. That really will. Alright. Now let's go see what it'll take to upgrade some. Oh, magnets. I'm waiting for. I'll be there to see you in a minute. Let's. Oh.
Hi.
Yep.
See ya.
That's all it is. She's just upset I didn't take her with me. Okay. There's that one. I still need a gear and 2 blades, so... Alright, what else have I got left to turn in? Just that one. Okay. So let's go find an Sir, who's way up there. But on the move, apparently. Take this to him.
Howdy.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Alright, we'll go to City Hall. I've got plenty of things going.
There you are.
I'm sorry, can you explain that again? The part where you said, this is not a joke?
This is not a joke. Grace is with Alliance Central Intelligence. She's leading an operation here seeking out any further devotion activity. We need to help her in any way that we can.
I see. It's just, I was really enjoying all of this, and now I'm not.
You don't have to be having a good time, Director. Just do your job.
Just listen to how she talks to me, Mayor.
Grace, could you perhaps be a little nicer to Director Chi? Oh, Light, you two are some of the brightest folks we've got in this town. Would it kill you to get along for the sake of the mission?
I think they bicker because underneath it all, they're actually a lot alike.
We are nothing alike. Oh, fine. We're almost done here anyway. I will tolerate the fry cook's rudeness.
Based on the cipher, the new frequency Duvos is operating on is 140.15.
The Civil Corps has been on the strictest patrol regimen of their lives. It can't be any of our people. Who could be out there doing something like this?
Guess we'll find out soon.
Indeed you will. Since the builder is here, we can assume all the triangulators are in place and operational. All we need now is one strong signal on the 140.15 frequency. Just one constant signal, and we'll have the location. Now, if this signal source is very far away, I can't promise anything. So, with that, I turn it over to our mayor.
Duvos is going to find out that we did this. How is the Alliance going to react? And then, I mean, we're only going to get one shot at this, right?
Right.
Just keep them on the line long enough for me to track the signal.
Well, they're up to something out there. Probably better to find out what it is on our terms.
Yeah.
Right. Well, maybe we should postpone, think things through a bit more.
I just say we go for it. We have to tell the Alliance eventually. And like Grace said, Duvos will find out as soon as we do. We can't keep putting this off.
What do you think?
Well,
Well, if I'm the only one holding out, all right, make it so. Fire up the telegraph. Ooh, that felt decisive.
Good. We're in agreement then. The antenna
She's
are in
adorable.
place. The wire's hot. Everyone ready?
Ready.
All right, so the message. We need to be convincing. Let's start with, I agree. Surely they've sent and received messages with HQ. There should be no way for them to tell the difference between us and them. At least, not immediately. As for the content of the message, good idea. Vague enough that we won't arouse suspicion. Sounds bossish. Plus, they might even reply with something juicy if we're lucky. Okay, let's do this. Got the cipher right here. Report in. This is HQ.
Still nothing? Do they know? Maybe send another message. Ask if they got it.
Well, maybe it just didn't work?
Contact. Here's the reply. Let me decipher this. HQ. Extraction in final step. Awaiting orders. Trying to re-establish contact with Tiger.
Alright.
Extraction? The final step?
They're looking for Tiger.
Keep them on the line.
They're asking, Tiger, are you on this frequency? Please respond. Do we respond with something? Pretending to be Miguel. Let's try. Who is this? What is your code, Tiger? Drat!
Keep them on the line. Almost there.
HQ, please advise. They might not buy that we're Tiger, but they still think HQ is on the line.
Give me one more and we've got them.
Attention, attention! Tiger has been compromised, HQ. Switching to Plan Zeta.
Signal location received. We've got them. It's northeast of here.
Finally!
Can't wait to go knock on their doorstep and look them in the eye.
What the? HQ, copy. Switching to Plan Zeta. Jam all signals. Occupy Sandrock. Cut the rail links. Signal blackout now. Whale Express en route.
Yeah, that's not a good sign.
Crap.
Crap!
We've got no signal going out. It really is jammed.
So we can't call for help?
Well, they're sending an airship to invade us? Duval's airship can hold armies in them.
Why? Why are they doing this?
That must be it.
I mean, they said extraction.
Extraction. That's the first thing they said in the report. Maybe they're not trying to extract their agents. They're trying to extract something. Something that's worth crossing all political and military red lines over.
Who cares who's extracting what? We need to mobilize. They basically said, occupy Sandrock now. We don't know where they're coming from or how many are there, but we don't have a lot of time.
Time to prepare our defenses. The first thing we should do is send someone on horseback to Atara and Highwind. We
Either
must
side
get
of
help
us.
from the other free cities.
The road's not done yet.
Got it. I'll send people right away.
Director Chi, what sort of technology does the research center have in the line of defenses? Things that can be built relatively quickly.
I cannot believe this day has finally come. Mayor, now might be a really good time for you to retroactively absolve me of any technological crimes I hypothetically may or may not have committed in the last, let's say, 7 years.
All right.
She totally
Do you remember
does.
that discussion we had on the subject of turning Sandrock into a battle fortress? Just in case, and also for science.
Yes. You wanted to draw up diagrams for all sorts of swords and guns and bombs that we have absolutely no need for whatsoever. I specifically told you not to do that.
Right, well, I was bored, so I did design one that somewhat fits in with that wacky religious doctrine that you all seem to so love and adore. A non-lethal, hyper-compressed air cannon.
Yeah, I was
Never
bored.
runs out of ammunition, blasts large areas of effects, perfect for those pesky invading armies.
I suppose we're going to need everything we can get.
So, that's a yes? Builder, you're in, right? Yes? Builder? Mayor? Everyone? All right. Well, I think that about settles it. I will dig up the design to make the air cannon turret and get it to you as soon as I get back to the research center.
In the meantime, I'll figure out what kind of stuff we can commission. Any extra weapons and armor can make a difference. Could we get some more bullets? Maybe some super bullets? Is that a thing?
Yes. I trust all of you to come up with the best defenses we can have available on such short notice. I must admit, I'm far from any kind of military expert. Whatever it takes, forget about budget, just protect our town. I'll leave you to it. I need to warn everyone.
Yes, ma'am. But let's not put everyone in a panic.
Blank check. Blank check?
Anyone else, or is he more anxiety-inducing than the declaration of war?
Somewhat,
Please
yeah.
keep your head on your shoulders, Director. This is not a chance for you to play mad scientist or cartoon robots or whatever else it is you might be thinking. We need effective countermeasures, and we need them fast.
Yes, yes, I'm familiar with how time works. At least, to the extent that anyone else in my field is. You will have the best I have to offer.
That'll have to do.
Can you please speak with your cohort Neon and tell her that you both now have 1 million things to build? The Commerce Guild no longer functions, as I understand it.
We need both of you builders cranking out this stuff as fast as possible. The fate of Sandrock may very well depend on how you two perform. Dig the confidence. All right, let's get to it then.
Indubitably.
They're adorable. Alright. And now we have to send riders out.
Everyone, emergency. I have an emergency announcement.
We're screwed. Oh,
We
wait.
have credible intelligence that the Duvos Empire will be launching an attack on Sandrock very shortly. This is not a drill. We don't know when it is exactly, but they're coming.
Duvos? Attack?
You're a warrior.
Why are they attacking Sandrock?
What's the Alliance doing? Surely they're coming as well.
We don't know the exact reason for this aggression, but all communications have been jammed. We can assume they're also disrupting the rail lines.
They said as much.
No one is coming to our aid. We have only ourselves to rely on now. We're drawing up a plan right now for the defense and evacuation of Sandrock. Check with Heidi if you think you can help. For those of you who wish to fight, report to justice. Please let everyone know. We're going to get through this. Somehow. That is all. Thank you. Light be with us.
Watch this. Should we start packing?
Be brave, everyone. That's what the Church of the Light usually has to say.
There's brave, and then there's stupid. How are we to stand against the Duvos' army?
Hey! What's the matter with y'all? Whatever happened to I believe in Sandrock?
It's a lot to take in, son.
Well, I still believe in Sandrock. And I ain't letting some Duvos bozos ruin that. I'm gonna whoop their butts.
You're adorable.
That's the spirit, Andy. We ain't going down without a fight. That said, Sandrockers, I need 2 volunteers to ride for Atara and Highwind to get help. Pronto.
I'll go. I'm the fastest rider here.
You are.
All right, that's 1.
I volunteer as tribute.
Maybe.
It's gonna be dangerous, partner. You sure you're up for this?
I've made up my mind already.
Oh, Riri, I've never seen you like this.
I'm tired of waking up at 11:30 and getting around to doing something by 2, and then sitting around thinking, well, most of the day is gone. Kinda too late to get anything done today anyway.
Yeah, kinda.
Now on, I'm gonna be the man I always knew I could be. A
He does
real
grow up a
father
little.
to our future child,
About
Dan
time.
Dan.
Ooh. Oh my gosh, I just want to smooch ya. Come here, you.
Tut tut, my turtle dove. I must defer your loving embrace till I can face you as a man deserving of such sweetness.
And off they go. I don't know why he didn't take his
Go
goat.
get Logan. You'll need his help.
Got it. Be safe and Godspeed.
I'm off. Goodbye, Sandrock. The old Rion you knew shall not return. The next
don't ever
time you
pronounce his
see
name the
me,
same way.
I will be a man.
And off they go. toy, not a drill. Alright. Where's the gun? There it is. Okay, I need the advanced assembly station. Just the next one up. Okay, let's go see what that takes. Alright, I can do that here. Whatever, let's go. You. Chromium steel plates, and I need another motor. Okay. This is not balloon plates. Okay, I need you to be doing. So, gotta go do some more motors. Alright, there we go. Yeah. You hear him, he's pronounced Ryan, he's pronounced Ryan. Yeah. They don't ever have the same name as to what he's supposed to be. Okay, 8. Alright, there's that one. Another gravity motor. Out anytime soon. Okay. Let's do that. Thank you. Well, maybe. There. There we go. There's more here. Alright, where am I standing on that then? Okay, there's that. I had 4. Let's see. Here. Let's see, there's a whole bunch over here. There's another gravity motor. Alright. More? Oh, there's a whole bunch right here. Okay. Okay. There's a little more. This way. There we go. Out we go. I got 3 more gravity motors just out of that. Okay, I need 10. Right now I've got 2 in my pocket and 2 going. Alright. Good, not that many people staying outside my house. I have to say who's counting. Okay. So I've got 4, this one's 6. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but do it now, I guess. Seriously, what are you guys gonna do out here? Well, what do you need? Hey man, what's up? Yeah, it's all on us. We're good. Off to my workshop. Yeah, right now we're running the workshop. Okay, that's important later. Okay. Don't pick them up while I'm here. Do that. No, you can't have that. Okay. Let's go. Here, Burgess.
Howdy! Oh.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
takes a lot for you, isn't it, buddy? I guess you're the faster right now. Hi, Fang.
Come see me if you're ever feeling unwell.
Come see Birdie.
Oh, look at the poor bird.
Ah!
I have something else for somebody, apparently. Let's see what I've got. Okay, I really need you guys to go back out, I'm afraid.
Howdy.
Yeah. Nope.
Thank you.
It's gonna be, figured out as we go. Oh, I had enough for 2 of the 4. Yeah. It's good to saw you. You're powered already. Okay, you can have that. Check, I should see what I'm passing. Okay, yeah, I can't make that yet. You can't have that. I need those right now. Okay, let's get the sticks done. That gets that done. I literally have 6 of 10. There, so I won't be hunting bloodstone as much. Take that. It's fine for now. I got the motors I need, but I need to go out. Yeah, Pastor Burgess now. Well, we don't have one. Miguel's in jail, and Matilda's in the clinic. It's just poor little Burgess. Okay, let's go. That's exactly what I'm here for, huh? on. I need way more chromium than I've got. That. Better than I had. Put nothing in there. That's some at least. Okay, let's see what I've got finished now. Okay, that helps. That'll give me 7. Alright. That'll help. We'll have to work on these. There we go. Chromium and skill plates. But you need 2 in it. You need 2, so I need 4 of these and 1 more of those. I've got 12 going. Upgrade the dagger. Wait for the stick. Go back into town. me, or are you actually going somewhere? Okay, somebody in here, somebody out there. This one ought to be Grace. Helen would then.
Uh-huh.
Howdy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So no one knows how to fight. Sorry, guys. And looks like Grace is in her apartment.
Hey there. Huh. See ya.
She's got all her money invested in those things. I'm not terribly surprised she's sticking around to fight. Yeah.
Thanks.
Alright, there we go.
Catch you later.
Well, not quite rocks they're here for, but I'll take the enthusiasm, I guess.
Hey! Ah. Take her easy.
You hang out with wild animals. I doubt I'm going to scare you anytime soon, honey. It gives me 8. Just going to go to bed. I know it's early, but that means I don't have to sit there and stare at the machines as they go. Well, at least they don't apparently hate me for running them all over Sandrock's, you know, and creation here. A lot of people just hang outside my house.
Howdy.
It's weird. Guys. Like to point out it's weird? Okay. Okay, that's that. That. Okay. I can do that. I don't know why I'm doing it, but sure. Frying pans. Okay. Frying pans. I'm out of bronze. I'm buying that. Forget it. I'm not sure why you need a Yakno station.
Howdy! Ah.
Sure. Yeah. I think I've done all these. Hold on. Okay, that could open that. There it goes. Done that, done that.
Howdy. I've been reading this. Catch you later.
Yes, I know who Moose is. He's been through town. Turn in, which I'm sure goes to Zeke. Which means I've done them all. Alright, let's turn these in. There you are.
Oh.
Zeke's down my butt. Aw, my friend. I'm just gonna go straight back to the house this way. Let's see. Okay. Makes life easier, really. What all do I need for you? Aluminum alloy plates. I have. I need chromium steel bearings. Okay. This one. Okay. There's two. There we go. That's all. Okay. Oh. There you go. Grab that. Railways are supposed to be cut off. Okay. Alright, there's 3 of those going. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Yep.
See ya! Oh. Bye-bye!
Should be able to pop up and see him. I just don't know what it'll do. So let's find out. Hi, bye. Pretty sure you don't have to do that stupid bouncing thing the second time. Yeah, see, there's a mount thing out here. There it goes. Hey, Rainbow. Hi, Andy.
Hello.
Well, you're not wrong. There he is. He's got to be around here somewhere.
Hello.
So you can talk to him. I'm not giving you my weapon. I can do that one.
Thanks.
Yeah, so you can't do much. What does it say about Meryl? Oh, same thing. Why is Andy cooking? Never mind. I already know the answer to that, because Logan can't. At least I have to do part of the bouncing, I guess. This is easy bouncing. Out we go. Alright, let me out. I want that. Missed. And home I go. Take that. Are any left? 3. Alright, where is Mabel? Our house. She's upstairs then.
Oh. Thank you.
Anywho, there's brain drains.
Hello.
Yeah.
So long, partner.
Hello.
That I'd be more surprised if you weren't hiding. If you were hiding. It would just be weird, really.
And a great choice to bring back to your family.
Alright.
So long, partner.
Of course you are.
Hello. If there was some martial arts competition, I'm starting to think I might be able to win. I'd be happy with maybe 2nd or 3rd place.
See ya.
It will happen every year. Here we go.
Fantastic. This will be the centerpiece of our defense.
Well done. Also, you'll be the one who will pilot this turret. Yeah, that didn't require as much convincing as I had hypothesized. You truly are brave. I cannot pilot the turret in a real battle. I am scared.
At least you're honest.
Despite the thousands of hours of combat training I've imagined in my head, I've never fought anyone before. The rest of the Civil Corps is incompetent, as well as technologically illiterate. The only one who stands a chance against an army in the turret is you.
Hey, now.
How are things going here?
We're ready. I've got the defense plan ready to go.
Good. Then let's have one last meeting to go over all the plans. Welcome, everyone. When I took this job, I never thought I'd be a wartime mayor. But here we are. So, tell me about our defenses, Sheriff.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
My plan is to set up a perimeter around Martyr Square to draw all enemy fire, while placing snipers on top of roofs along the main street. I'll be placing our best fighters here. The centerpiece of our defense will be the air cannon turret developed by Director Chi and the builder.
Right.
We'll be funneling enemies towards it. Hopefully it'll work as advertised.
No kidding. It's
We'll
very
also
much
man a post by the apartment so we don't get flanked from the back. All civilians will be evacuated to the temple, as I do not believe the Duvos military will attack that building. That's about it.
That's as good a plan as any. Just hope our riders can call in reinforcements before it's too late. Right. Well, there's nothing left to do other than wait. Everyone, do your best to get some rest.
Alright. So we're gonna save and quit right before the battle. Battle's not short. It's midnight here. So I'm gonna try and finish Jensen's commissions. I don't have any commissions sitting out. Well,
Howdy!
yeah.
So long, partner.
So we got a couple things going. I need one more of those. Okay. I know I can't make it. I don't have the stuff to make the thing. Alright, and then we'll get ready for chaos. There. I'll give you a little bit of room there. So, one more so I can finish that. Come on. Now I can make silver wire. Ah, see. Industrial recycler. He's already in his apartment. Forget it, I'll turn it into tomorrow. Okay. going to... Wait, there's one of those I could... Don't need that. Done the horn. I don't think I've done him. Which does it I can guarantee. Done that one. Done the stone painting. Don't need that one. Floating galaxy can go in here. The model train, that. There we go. Alright. So we're gonna stop before the fight. It's a lot of cutscenes and plus the fight itself, so we're gonna quit here. It's been close to 7 hours at this point, so not too bad. Not sure we're gonna play tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday, never mind, it's Final Fantasy. So we will see you next time. Have a good night. Bye bye.